Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shane. This is Shane Is Games, and tonight we are playing Neverwinter Nights 2, the core campaign. This will not be our first time streaming it, so if you're curious about how we got to where we are right now, look in my info below and you'll see a link to my YouTube, where I archive all of my streams, not just from Neverwinter, but from all the past games I've played before, in case any of those would interest you. But aside from all that, let's get started on the game for tonight. I believe this one is... Ooh, no, that's the... Wow, it's the fort. How did that get all the way up there? This one should be the newest save game. Yeah, how did that... Yeah, it's from the... I don't know. I have no idea how they organize saves in this game. But this one, 751, this looks like the new one. Go ahead and load this one up. Last thing we want to do is lose a whole bunch of progress. No, thank you. So, as you remember last time, our humble adventurer Max Girth and his party, consisting of a dwarven fighter, a elven druid, and a... drawing a blank on the race, but we've also got a rogue. Tiefling rogue. Have just reached the town of Highcliff, where they're supposed to sail to Neverwinter, but unfortunately, there's a pack of lizardmen that are keeping all the ships from coming and going, so we're going to have to deal with that before we can leave town. And of course, we've also got some fresh new side quests to look into. As a matter of fact, we're going to do one last little sweep of the town to see if there's any other side quests we could pick up. As a matter of fact, I don't think we talked to these people last time, so let's check them out real quick, and then we'll be ready to start. Gara, look who it is. Ilmater has answered our prayers. You probably don't remember me. You saved my life back at the Weeping Willow. Oh, hey, it's the cowardly guy from under the bed back at the Weeping Willow Inn from the first stream, I think. Yeah, first stream. I see you two made it out safely. Yes, and we already owe you so much for what you did to us. For us. Oh my god. Good start to the stream right there. We don't wish to impose, but we could use your help again. We still have some money. I'm listening. 2 days ago, our son Andrew ran off to the old Highcliff Castle ruins with one of his friends. Oh god, that sounds dangerous. Rapid shot, dude. Do I have rapid shot now? Oh, right. I have rapid shot turned off. Turned on as soon as this conversation ends. Thank you, Durzak. How does it... I wish I understood the rules for how the game turns rapid shot on and off. Is it just... Was it off when I saved the game? Did it turn it back on off when I load? I'm just going to have to keep up on it. Like some sort of misbehaving pet or something. Just going to have to keep it in the corner of my eye. But hey there, Durzak. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Good weekend. They were forbidden to leave the village, but they slipped away without us noticing. It's hard to keep an eye on them all the time with all the troubles about. I see, and they haven't returned? No, it's been days. We asked the village elder to send some men to look for them, but he refuses to risk anyone searching for them while Highcliff is in danger. With Junie's husband disappearing up at the ruins as well, the elder has become too cautious. We have been hoping another such as you would be able to help us. I'll look for them. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, thank you. We're both so worried. With the attacks on our ships and William disappearing, we've been at wit's end. Anything could happen to those boys. I'll return when I found them. Why are we wasting our time looking for two kids? We have more important things to do. That's a good thing you're not making the decisions, isn't it, Tiefling? Don't start with me again, dwarf. I know this isn't our problem, but I have to help if I can. Oh, Nishka didn't like that. Fine. If you want to waste your time, then so will I, even if I think it's a dumb idea. I, for one, approve. The Mare is not an easy place for children, and I suspect the wilds of Highcliff are no better. I just hope there's some gold in this for us. My purse isn't as full as I'd like it to be. Yeah, I guess we kind of spent a lot of money last time, so... Alright, rapid shot! Rapid shot, there we go. I think I got something else, too, last time. Didn't I get multi-shot? I feel like I got that. There we go, mini-shot, that's it. Is that automatic, or... I have no idea. Use selected, I think. Alright, so Let's see, the first shot you fire in a round, you knock 2 arrows instead of 1. Both arrows use the same attack roll, but the attack roll is in a -4 penalty. If the attack roll hits, the target takes damage from both arrows. When your base attack bonus reaches +11, the first and second attacks you make in the round fire 2 arrows. The attack roll penalty increases to -6. At base attack +16, first 3 attacks at -8. Woo! Kind of brutal. I don't know if I want to get into that too much. But maybe against, big creatures that aren't hard to hit. That might be nice. Alright, so let's see where we want to start. We got the kids are in the castle ruins. We got Junie's husband at the castle ruins. We've got Moza sent his crew to the castle ruins. And the elder suggests going to Highcliff Castle, and he also mentioned an abandoned quarry to the south. I remember somebody mentioned a farm that we were supposed to go check out as well. So, we've got a couple options. Obviously, it seems like all roads lead to Highcliff Castle at this point, so we'll have to be going there sooner rather than later. More than likely. So, for right now, let's just head to a world map transition. We can figure out where we want to get to. As the music just completely dies on me. Really weird. Kind of creepy. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Music wasn't spectacular, but it was kind of chill. Here we go. Chandra's farm. They mentioned that she'd seen some lizardmen there, so let's go check her farm out. See if she has any further information on it. Still got rapid shot on. That's a good thing. Alright, so let's head up the path. See what we got here. Well, I see a building. That's probably the farm right there.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you don't look much like a farmer to me. Any reason why you're gracing me with your presence?
Is there a reason he should? You don't look worth it.
Dang it.
Ishka.
Well, it's just the truth. And she asked...
Ishka.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
Well, go ahead and tell her the truth. The Elder asked us to come down here to track down the lizard folk.
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Why are you staying here? It seems dangerous.
Well, I'm not here by choice. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
Let's see. When did these attacks begin?
A few months back. I don't know where they've all come from, but suddenly they're swarming all over the place.
A few months ago. These tribes may have been driven here from the mayor.
What do you mean?
Tribes of lizard folk have left the mayor recently. And I don't think it's by choice. Something's driving them out. From the looks of it, they may be ranging farther and farther in search of food.
Well, I'm more than willing to leave them alone if they left us alone, but when they start burning homes and crops, well, that's when I get worried. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough season ahead, and they're not making things any better.
Have you been attacked?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. No one's been killed, luckily enough. Mostly buildings and houses have been burned, but no deaths.
That's strange. I would have thought the lizard folk would have tried to kill the farmers first. They tend to, eat people, from what I've heard.
I agree. It is unusual, but the lizard folk may be afraid to push Highcliff
Too far? After all this? Don't know how much farther these people can be pushed?
Shedding the blood of another tribe is different in lizard folk culture, while destroying objects and homes is more, well, territorial is the best way to put it.
Well, no one's been killed yet that I've seen. Just a lot of farms burned and grain destroyed or stolen.
Do you know where these lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the elder to actually send help.
What ruins are you talking about?
The ruins up there are of Highcliff Castle.
Of course.
Destroyed in a war some time ago. Lots of magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet. Traces of it anyway.
There's lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two. But that's not what has me worried.
Left side of the screen? Going on over there. I don't see anything over there, Durzak. You said if the lizard folk are at the ruins, it could cause trouble for you and the lizard folk?
Well, yes. I suspect there's a reason that place was never rebuilt. It's always had a strange history. Everyone in Highcliff knows to leave it alone. And there's more than lizard folk troubles nowadays. At least from the tales coming from the southern road. Don't know if you've heard. There's been sightings of forms walking in graveyards, strange shadows. Some of it could be just local drunks talking, sure, but I've heard tales from merchants as far south as Fort Lock.
Are there any graveyards around here?
Plenty, but no marked ones. So many battles were fought here. If the dead decided to walk, there'd be an army in no time.
Ah, crap.
That huge gravesite near Fort Lock, that's one of the smaller ones from the war.
Smaller ones? Jeez, that one's a pretty big graveyard, too. We're looking for a man, Junie's husband. Have you seen him?
William? Actually, yes, I did. And he didn't stop when I called to him. He looked frightened, kept looking back as he ran. I just thought Junie had sent him on some errand. She pushes him a little hard sometimes, but he lets it happen, so I don't have much sympathy.
Was he heading for the castle?
No, I don't think so. He was going into the woods around here. If he was going to the castle, he was taking the long way around.
Have you been to the castle recently?
Not for years. Some of the children from the village said there's tunnels beneath the keep. You can find an entrance near one of the ruined towers. But aside from seeing the fires up there, I haven't wanted to risk leaving the farm long enough to investigate.
Anything else you can tell us about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help, let me just mark the ruins on your map.
Wait, you...
Why do you have that strange look on
you
your
gotta...
face?
But... I just saw some lizard folk running through your crops.
What? Where did they from?
Oh, jeez, your house is on fire.
My barn. And the harvest.
Well, that
I let
escalated
down my
quickly.
guard for a second, and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone, and with winter coming... Look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Lock and the militia and the elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
Well, that escalated in a hurry. I assumed that was what you were looking for, Durzak, but I don't think it happened till the very end of the conversation. Welp, that's unfortunate. Do you have anything else to say?
Back again? What do you want now?
I wanted to say I'm sorry about your barn.
So am I. Anything else? I have work to do.
Yeesh, sore spot. No, I'll just take off. Sorry, Chandra. It doesn't look like there's anything else to see here. Can't actually investigate her barn or anything, so let's just head straight out, awkwardly. That wasn't very heroic. Oh, you can see one of the lizards in the woods a couple times? Oh, I totally missed that. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what we got. So, Yeah, it looks like the only new location on our map is Highcliff Castle ruins, and as we said, all roads appear to lead there, so let's get to Highcliff Castle ruins. One time you can see a full-size lizard with a torch just lurking off camera. I might have to go back and check out the VOD later, that sounds really funny. Alright, quick save here. I remember this area is, this area I think was the first area that really started giving me some trouble in the game. This area can be a bit brutal, if memory serves. See a little camp over here. Let's go investigate that. So keep your fingers crossed, and or get ready for some exciting action. Hey, it's William. Seems okay to me. Who are you? How did you find me? Calm down, your wife sent me to look for you. Junie, I should have known she wouldn't let me go without a fight. But I'm not going back. I've made my decision. This clearing will serve my just as well as Highcliff for a home. Why are you out here? Junie's worried. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never any time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Wow, dude! You couldn't take your wife, so you ran away to the woods without telling her. It's really lame. Tell Junie you found me dead. Killed by bears. Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. Running away isn't a solution, dude. I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one here to tell me what to do. You have responsibilities. You can't just turn your back on them. I disagree. Junie will find someone else to help her take care of things. Well, that's awful pragmatic of him. I'm not going back, and that's that. I'm sure you have more important things to do than argue with me. You'll need to make this worth my while. Oh, that shifted my alignment one towards evil. Oops. I was hoping to use this gold for a fresh start, but I suppose making sure Junie stays away is a bit more important right now. Now that we've come to an agreement, I wish you farewell and safe travels. I need to get this camp in better shape. Well, that guy, ladies and gentlemen, is kind of a loser. My wife's mean to me, so I'm gonna run away to the woods and live in a tiny little tent in a clearing. That's my answer. Good job there, William. Great ideas you got there. Truly applaud you. Oh, I see wolves. Aggro them from a distance. Alright, cool. Got one of them down before he could even attack anybody. Where the heck is Kelgar? Where's everybody? Nobody else want to join in this fight? Nobody? Anybody? I'd appreciate it. Oh, of course, now they decide to jump in once the fight's over. Good job, AI! So it's a quick save there. I don't think we even took any damage from that one. Eleni took a couple hits. Still not bad at all. And here's some more wolves. See if the AI can figure out how to fight this fight a little better. There we go! Everybody actually jumping into this one. Here we go. So this is more the way I expect fights to be going, with everybody pitching in. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's keep checking over this way. Because I'm pretty sure the castle proper isn't over here. And that's good, because usually there's goodies and or side quests whenever you go off on your own. Let's see what we can find. Oh, more wolves, of course. I think I mentioned earlier when we were talking about Dominate Animal, there are a lot of goddamn wolves in this game, especially in the early on, as Eleni goes bear mode. Which is fine, because right after we got her, she got to the point in the game where she's got the ability to cast spells while she's bear-shaped, and that is just badass. Because then she's got her melee going on. She can still cast her spells. It's a little dangerous because then she has to worry about breaking her concentration, which will cancel the spells. But she should be alright. She is taking the most damage, so I'm glad she decided to tank. That's actually smart of her AI. Oh, it was, I'm sorry, it was Nishka that was taking all that damage. Check that out. She's a bear and she's bark-skinned, too. That's pretty badass. Alright, good. We can get a rest here as well. And we'll quick save. It's too bad we don't have any trappers in the party. Gathering up all these wolf pelts would probably make us a tidy profit. And I see some more people up ahead. Andrew and Alex. They look like children. Probably for one of the side quests then. Thanks for helping us, stranger. Are either of you hurt? No. You're gonna yell at us now, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna yell. Why did you two come out here? It was my fault. Da was telling us stories about someone he met in the mare, and how they fought off 1,000 lizardmen and evil dwarves and stuff. It didn't sound all that hard, so Alex and I came out here to look for some so we could fight them too. Father was just telling stories, no one's able to do that. I don't know, lad. Maybe not 1,000, but we Shh! Ow, what was that for? But Da said he saw it with his own eyes, and Alex and me are both old enough to fight too. Windowy City? I think this is the last dungeon before we get to Neverwinter. Just have to clear out this castle, and then I'm pretty sure we can head there. So yeah, it shouldn't be too long now. They consume spells only in current form when casting during shapeshifting. Really? So they've got like 2 banks of spells, essentially, when they can wild shape? That's pretty handy. Do I want to tell them the truth, or do I want to tell them the lie? I'll tell them the truth. There was a fight, yes, but there weren't 1,000, and the two of you shouldn't be worrying your parents like this. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one that saved Da and the mare. It doesn't matter. Can the two of you find your way home? Yes. Just don't tell Da we got in trouble, alright? Please? They don't need to know how close you came to being eaten. Now get going. That's OP. I like me some OP, Durzak. That's a little ridiculous. I'll have to keep that in mind in case we get into some really sticky situations. Knowing I can essentially double cast all my spells is pretty nice. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? None that I know of. What the heck? I've already got 3 children I'm leading around as it is. God, I love the dialogue in this game. I don't plan on it. Bah, on the off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, I'll need to find a comely dwarven wench and make me a whole clan of Iron Fists. I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches. So says the girl with horns and a tail. Don't be judging dwarven women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit. Oh god, Kelgar. Well, judging by what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Was that an offer? I'll worry about being a parent only if I have to. We should be moving on. This isn't the safest of places to stand and talk. Agreed. Oh, is it only the first game, not this one then? If it is, I'll still keep it in mind if I ever get around to playing Neverwinter Nights 1. Which I may. I am actually enjoying this game so far. I will let all of you know when I get past the bugged part that got me stuck before. Alright, just the first one then. Alright, so this way it looks like it just leads to basically a dead end with a world transition, but I'm going to take a quick peek down here. See if there's anything else to see. Oh, more wolves! And of course all my melee guys are way at the back of the pack there. Why can they not keep up? I've got their follow distance set to near. I don't know if there's anything else I can do other than seriously taking my time in walking. at least we'll get through this fight with Nishka alive. And just now, Kelgar gets here. Thanks, Kelgar. Alright, nothing else over here, though. But still, getting some wolves out of the way now is a good thing. See how our experience is doing. A little over a third of the way up for XP for right now. Take a quick rest before we get back on the trail up to the castle. Oh, Smile, if you're still in here. We were talking about Pandemonium on Steam earlier. Did you A, know there's a Pandemonium 2, and B, know it's on GOG? I'd never actually heard of Pandemonium 2. Pandemonium 1 I'd heard of, but I didn't know there was a sequel out there. It's kind of magical we're living in an age where it's that easy to get a hold of retro games like that. Kind of freaking love it. Oh, you did? Hello, what's going on over here? Is that lizardman fighting zombies? That lizardman is fighting zombies. Why is the lizardman fighting zombies? Also, I don't appear able to affect anything here. The heck is going on? I think the sequel was a flop. I didn't think the original was that big of a seller either, although I could be wrong. We're not doing great against these zombies. Usually zombies aren't too much of a problem. Oh, they've got a shitload of damage reduction. Looks like that's probably why. Alright, there we go. That's one of them at least. He appears to be hitting him too, so there's that. Oops. Let's go ahead and keep helping him here. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics is such a weird company. I know a whole ton of games they put out, but aside from, I think they did Legacy of Kain, I can't think of a lot of games that were big sellers. I mean, Gex was a well-known title. I think I mentioned that earlier, but I just don't know a lot of people that ever played Gex, you know? I mean, somebody must have been. I just have no idea who. How about you? Do you ever play the Gex games? Or any of the other off-brand Crystal Dynamics games, as it were? Or did anybody? I almost got this guy finished. Hopefully not all the zombies in this area are like that.
Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
What are you doing here?
Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
So your clan is responsible for the troubles in Highcliff?
Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
If I help save your clansmen, will you take me to your chief?
How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief.
I just want to talk. We might solve the problem in Highcliff without more violence.
Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
Thank you, Nishka, but Kilgar's just being cautious. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm getting tired of all this talking when we should be fighting. Lizard or no, let's get on with this.
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them. Slan take you to Chief.
Alright, so, unfortunately I didn't get any I didn't get anything from any of that conversation. Gloves of the Yellow Rose. What are those? Let's see what we got here. Right here? Looks like I can't wear them. Monk gloves. Is that what it is? Only usable by monk, but ooh, you have an extra electrical damage. Yeah, we're going to want to hang on to those. Give that to Kelgar for safekeeping for right now. And we need to head down into the ruins. I think aside from sampling a bit of Pandemonium back in the day, the only Crystal Dynamics game I can think of that I played was the Legacy of Kain series, and holy crap did I play a lot of that. Oh geez, there's a lot more zombies over here. Hope we can get the whole party involved in this one. It doesn't take quite forever. Those other zombies were a handful. Alright, yeah, with more people getting involved, this seems to be going a little quicker. Oops, no. Need to change that too, so I'm not switching out so soon. Nice! Between that lightning bolt and that great cleave, it's really taking their numbers down. I suspect Legacy of Kain is probably a series I'll be playing on stream at some point. One thing I was looking into is, you know, I've mentioned before, I kind of, with series, with series, I want to, I often want to play the whole series, just so I can show everybody what there is to see. One problem is the very first game of the Legacy of Kain series, Blood Omen I believe it's called, is kind of abandonware, and for good reason. It is really, really ancient among PC games. Kind of rough around the edges is a generous way to put it. So I don't know if I actually want to play that one. I might just skip. I might just skip that one and go straight to the second game in the series, Soul Reaver, which, to be fair, is where it got really interesting. Alright, I'll let Nishka take care of the traps. Thank goodness for her. And we'll advance slowly, because you see a long hallway like this, you can assume probably more. As a matter of fact, let's hit search mode. Take it nice and slow. Oh, that looks really choppy to me. I wonder if that's because Slan's following us. He might not be fully spec'd as a PC, so he might be having some troubles. Oh, I see zombies. Alright. We got a couple of them to dive into that fight, but Barney's still hanging back. I don't know why Nishka runs in when Barney doesn't. That's a little unfortunate. At least Nishka seems to be holding her own a little bit better now. That advanced dodge of hers seems to be helping. Hello. Oh good, Slan aggroed some more zombies. Good job there, Slan. Well, at least now that he's a part of the party, I can actually see the damage numbers he's doing. Which isn't spectacular, but we got that guy there. Go ahead and head into this room and search it out and see if we can rest in here a bit. Huh, nothing to see in here. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, let's see if we can rest. Yeah, that would make sense for a, as far as, what do you call them? As far as animal companions go, Durzak, I think that would make a lot of sense. I've definitely seen him rush into battle sometimes. I'm kind of having the same problem I'm having with Kelgar, is that sometimes he'll jump into battle and sometimes he really won't. Now, see, I thought the my understanding of that trigger was that he'd jump in. He would jump in if someone attacks me. He'd rush back. Hello.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I'm certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke.
How do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke.
That's me,
I
yeah.
suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
No, I'm actually going to kill this guy. Get in there before we can get too many buffs off. Ooh, of course he gets a big spell off. I suspect he's probably got mage armor too, that's no good. I'm doing some good damage to him though. Wow, yeah, I'm doing some great damage. Don't think he's too long for this world, so it's just... Can we survive long enough for me to finish this guy off? Ooh, now he's... Alright, cool, he's almost down. Nice, I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Sweet! Go ahead and take out these zombie adventurers. Wait, zombie adventurers? Oh, jeez, I hope they weren't these, Hope these weren't the adventurers we came here to look for. In before level drained. Oh, God. Is there anything worse than getting level drained in this game, truly? Or in any D&D setting, really? Man, these zombies have tons of HP. There we go. Luckily, we seem to have the upper hand on him now. Although Kelgar is still having a tank. Alright, I think that's everybody. Good deal. Dominate person. I don't know if we have dominate person. I don't know if they have dominate person either. But I know the PC in this game is supposed to be resistant to dominate spells like that. Amulet of Vitality +2. That sounds nice. Check that out in a second after we finish looting everybody in here. Moses back pay. So those were the adventurers that Moses sent me in here to look for. Oops. Alright, Slun's standing on that corpse. There we go. Alright, doing good. Got both of those scrolls identified. See if I can unlock this chest on my own as well. Nice! Did I roll a net 20 on that? Oh, I took 20, alright. For those not versed in D&D, what take 20 means is you take longer to do an action in order to get a 20 for free. It's used when time isn't a factor. Alright, I think I identified everything in there. So let's take a quick look at all the gear we just picked up there. So the Amulet of Vitality. Constitution +2. Let's give that to Kelgar since he's tanking the shit out of everything. Fundamentals of Protection for the Self. Amulet of Natural Armor. +1, 2, and 3. Bracers of Armor +1, 2, and 3, and 4. Very nice. And they all use the Mage Armor spell. That is good to know about. I'm sure I'm going to want to be crafting magical items later on in the game. Just a matter of when we're going to get to it. Some more scrolls. The Shadow Priest's Journal. Let's see, how long is this? Not too long. Countless soldiers, slain by my master so long ago, rest in the soil of these ruins. As I exhume the bodies and confer upon them the blessings of eternal servitude to our cause, I cannot help but feel a great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now, now they awake to serve the very same king they defied in life. I cannot help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliff and Fort Locke will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be our great king. Well, shit. So he is the one raising the zombies. And that's bad. Nasher's nimble boots. Dexterity plus 3. Holy shit. Yes. I'm not even wearing any boots. That is nuts. I don't even know if I can use that much dexterity. But, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. So, yeah, let's take another rest. And, of course, there's enemies nearby. Already searched the chest, right? Yeah. Nothing else in here? No. Alright, let's head back a little bit. There's something just in the other room. It looks like a light source. Didn't know there was a room over there, though. We'll probably get to there later. Alright, let's find some place to chill. And we're chilling out in this room before, so this should work. Oh, come on. I think that's because, I think it's only saying enemies nearby because not all my party members are in here. Maybe? No, it's just saying enemies are nearby. That kinda sucks. Also, I just noticed that Barney's dead. Little slow on the uptake there. That's unfortunate. There we go. After a battle like that, I imagine we probably used up a few spells. So we're going to want to be ready for whatever comes next. Although it's good to get one of the badasses out of the way right away. Oh, I didn't notice this door before. And there's zombies inside, what do you know? Get everybody in here. And of course, like we were talking about last stream, Nishka isn't great at fighting zombies because she can't backstab any of them. That's unfortunate. But having Slan on our side is an extra boost. And come to think of it, I need to resummon Barney as well while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Get in there, Barney. Alright, I think he actually might have gotten the killing blow in there. That's pretty badass. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything of interest in here either. And of course, the zombies weren't kind enough to drop any items. Still, glad that's out of the way. I should really start checking for doors, since they don't show up super well all of the time. Take another rest right there, too. I have to keep resting to make sure Nishka doesn't get too badly beaten up as we're heading around. And then back through the dungeon we go. Oops. Yeah, I know there's click to move in the game, but I kind of like it, the control you get from being able to just walk with WASD. And here's another door. With zombies inside, what do you know? Alright, as Kelgar is just critting the shit out of everything. Man, Kelgar does a ton of damage right now. I'm liking that. Alright, yeah, so right now we appear to be, for the most part, a finely honed zombie killing force. I'm liking the sound of that. Let's wait for combat to end, and then we'll take another rest. Of course, there's enemies nearby, so we might have to move back a little bit once I can find the door. I think that's one of the main places is that I should be using click to move, is spots like that where it's a little tough to see without moving my camera around, and I don't want to just move my camera just for the purposes of walking through a door or anything, you know? Alright, onward. I seem to remember this dungeon being kind of a biggin. So we may be in here for a little bit. But, like I said, after this dungeon, I'm pretty sure the next thing is Neverwinter proper. And that's where things get pretty interesting. R for rest, C for character screen, I for inventory. Alright. I did mention in the first screen I'm going to forget all of the hotkeys. So I appreciate that, Durzak. I will try to remember that. I will probably be forgetting very soon. I usually don't mind using on-screen UI anyway. Yes, I am one of those terrible slobs that actually clicks on things instead of using my keyboard. It's true. It's true. Where is everybody going? Did they just aggro some more enemies down the hallway or something? I have no idea what everyone... Where is everyone going? Nishka, you alright there? Oh, there's something down there. Somebody's spellcasting. Is that one of ours or one of theirs? I think that was... Yeah, that was Eleni in bear form. Thanks for the help there, guys. Fantastic job with that fight. Alright, nothing in this room anyway. But never opposed to a little bit of zombie killing. Enemies nearby, of course. We'll back up just a bit. I don't think we're too far from a rest position since we've been clearing enemies pretty well as we go. Oh, come on. Of course, making a liar out of me almost immediately. Basically immediately. Oh, also because the game doesn't seem to know where my position is and reset me back there. Dang it! That's the problem I've been having on and off. The game just keeps resetting my position. And I wonder if that's why it thought enemies were nearby all the way up here. Because the game wasn't 100% sure where I was. Alright, there we go. Rest up real quick. And quick save once again. Yeah, character screen and inventory, that would save me a couple clicks. But rest is just right here on the main UI, so that one I don't mind too much. Plus, you can't see it, but my microphone is kind of blocking the hell out of the keyboard. It's kind of a weird setup. But when I was testing out my audio, this was the most convenient, or this was the most pleasant audio. As far as microphone positions, because I didn't get a scissor arm for my microphone. It is actually sitting on my desk. I don't really have any room for a scissor arm with my current setup. So it's a little awkward, but I don't have great access to my keyboard. You know, for gaming purposes. That's a bit of an awkward thing, but it is what it is. Alright. And up here, there's a trap. I'll go ahead and let Nishka loose on that. I think she's already doing it. Cool. Good deal. And door at the end of the hallway. Let's see what's behind here. Already see a light source. Let's tilt it a little bit. More zombies! What a surprise! Oh, ghouls! Ghouls, zombie warriors. Getting a little tougher here. Oops, let's see if I can run past these guys, give a little bit, No, I was gonna see if I could give a little bit more space to my party members. But unfortunately, I'm a little trapped back here, it would appear. I'm gonna have to take these guys out first. Seems like pretty much everybody got in here except Eleni, who's still chilling and back in bear form. She might be trapped out in the hallway. Characters can't move past each other in the game. So doorways can be a big choke point, which is a problem, because as soon as you open doors in here, that often aggroes everyone.
How can I help?
Thought she would have been disarming that trap. It looked like she was for a second. Alright, there we go. Oops. Oh, there's more zombies, more ghouls out in the hallway. Those must have been around the other bend in the hallway and just sort of plodding their way around this whole time. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's the reward for going all the way around there. I killed them. Alright, sarcophagus. Oops, nope. Ooh, that was trapped. That was close. Once again, I'll let Nishka at that. If she got interrupted, I'm not sure if she's... Alright, no, she took care of it. Cool. Yeah, you can see with this many characters, everyone's kind of bumping into each other. That's a little unpleasant. DC 28. Wow, that's a hard lock. Luckily, Nisha's good at these kind of things. And we will attempt a rest, but yeah, we'll probably have to we're gonna have to start heading back anyway. Doesn't look like there's any doors in here, so yeah. As I was hoping this was a dead end. Why would you be hoping for a dead end, Shane? Well, I want to explore the whole place and get the dead ends out of the way before you head to the big bad and whatnot is always nice. Save some time, save some hassle, I think. Still saying there's enemies nearby, probably just around that corner. Head back just a little bit more. Kind of heading in that direction anyway, so it's not a big hassle. Oh, really? It's just saved back here a bit ago. What are you doing to me, game? Nothing? All the way back at the entrance now. Nope, game is not gonna let me rest. Well, we're in pretty decent shape. So we'll make do. Where is everybody else? Gather up the party. Where the heck is Nishka? Oh, there she is. I will go ahead and drop my healing on Nishka. Then she tends to get her ass kicked. And that spell doesn't do a spectacular amount of... Oh, hey, I can rest right here. Well, whatever. Don't get a ton of use out of that spell anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotta remember, I've got resist energy as well. That could be nice when we meet mages like we did back there. Although I don't think he was tossing too many spells at me. He was mostly buffing the zombies. This door is already open. Ooh, hey! They literally came out of nowhere. What's up with that? Let's get back a little bit. Then range them. Wow, there's a lot of zombies up here. Oh good, Eleni's Eleni noticed we got some problems and started the spell casting. Thank you. That definitely softened him up a bit. Oh, I can't wait till we get a proper DPS mage and I can just lightning bolt the crap out of everybody. That's gonna be fun. We do have some diseases going around now, though. That's not good. Deal with that in a second. I know Eleni has the means to deal with it, so... Skeletal corpse. Oh, nothing here. In this room at all, except a skeletal corpse. That's a little weird. Rest up. And get back outside. Continue forward. And I'll see if I can set Nishka on that trap as well. I think she's doing that kind of walk with purpose she does whenever she's heading to disarm a trap, so I assume she's going. Alright, more than, we're about 3/4 of the way to the next level, too. So, I suspect we will level before we leave this dungeon. That's a good thing. I don't remember if I quick saved, but let's do that again just in case. And then see if I can unlock this door on my own. Nope. I'll set Nishka on it then.
All done.
Good deal. And hey, more lizard folk. And they're peaceful. So, Slan, I got you back to your people. Talk to somebody? Anybody we can talk to? Lizard folk sergeant, maybe him? Slan, why you bring warm bloods here? These warm bloods different. Fight well, have honor. Slan bring them to see chief. You bring them to our chief? Slan has been lied to by warm bloods. They will kill Slan, kill chief, kill us all. I just want to talk with him. We must go warn clan. Be ready if warm bloods fight. Slan honors bargain. You save Slan's warriors. Slan now takes you to chief. We go. Alright, let's do it. Go have a chat with the chief and see if we can resolve this peacefully. Wow, why is that stuttering so bad? Wow, that's terrible. I might have to restart the game if this keeps up.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why? They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain. Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
I want you to stop attacking the Highcliff ships.
No. This is our new home, and warm bloods always hunt our kind if they live on our lands.
What? Highcliff was here before you?
No, our lands now. Humans can live someplace else. Lizard folk need to be close to the water.
Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warm bloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
So if the village agrees to stay away, you'll stop the attacks.
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you.
Dang it.
You lie like humans.
If you continue the attacks, they'll eventually find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
Yes, but there are a lot more humans than you have clansmen. You'll lose.
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise,
You'll let the village elder know so he can stop it.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail or warm bloods will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
True. I'll be able to convince him.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? Well, we should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
But I think this will work out. Just gotta convince the elder, and since the alternative is basically the death of Highcliff, this seems like a good option for everybody. Alright. Where is that elder at? We need to have a good conversation with him. Drunk sailor. Ah, here's the elder. Rearrange the camera, and I'll hit quick save just in case he does cause some problems. Have you any news regarding the lizard folk? The lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. Cannot trust those beasts. They have just enough intelligence to avoid killing their own young. But I will listen. What do they want? They've agreed to leave Highcliff alone if the village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How are we to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it would be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. The thought of a lizardman clan living so close to our village. I don't like this. The lizard... let's see, which one do I want to do here? The lizard folk fled the mare and have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. Their word may be good enough for you, but I, and this village, will have to live or die by such a decision. I found their chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He'll hold up his end of the bargain. Perhaps, but then again, I certainly would have agreed to anything if I knew I was in danger. I'm sure the village will be able to defend itself effectively should the lizardmen break the deal. You are leaving me with little choice here. I either agree to this or our troubles continue. Yeah, that's the idea. Very well, I will abide by this agreement. I suppose you have earned some measure of trust. Thank you. Now I have a ship to catch. Of course, I shall ensure that every man we can spare will help with the repairs to the Double Eagle. Bitchin'. But I don't want to head out just yet, because I've got some side quests to turn in, I think. Let me take a look. Yeah, I need to turn in Moses' back pay. And... alright, yeah, so I need to go talk to all of the quest givers. Make sure those quests are ended. Get my XP and rewards and whatnot. And then, after that, we should be good to leave Highcliff. And then, Neverwinter. That should be fun. Alright, let's see if we can track down everybody. We've got those white marks on our map. I don't know if they'll actually tell me which is which if I get near them. Yeah, let's take a look. Par's house. It says two of them should be right nearby, but I don't actually see them. There's Branson in his shop. Oh, they actually might be down by the water. Dang it, did I just leave all the quest givers that I could have just turned in the quest to right there? I actually might have. Let's head back down to the shore and see if everybody's down there. That'd be kind of funny. And by kind of funny, I mean just a little bit depressing. So as you saw, by making peace with Highcliff and the Lizard Clan, I got 3 points alignment shift towards lawful, 3 points alignment shift towards good, which will keep me in the goody-goody category for quite some time, I suspect. Yeah, here's some of them down here. Sorry, I usually let my wife Gara do all the talking. Alright, fine. Thank you so much for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakin and I owe you so much. Yes, again you've shown me the meaning of courage. Ilmater bless you. I'm just glad the boys are safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and courage that you possess. He will learn from your deeds. Let's see. You'll just convince him to get into more trouble next time. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I should kill you before you put any more ideas into the children's head. Holy crap! From talking with the children, it sounds as though you've been telling them tall tales. And just what have you been telling him, Zakin? This is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping he'd find in you a role model. Zakin, you fool, do you truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to need to have a little talk. If you're going to tell them stories, at least say it was 2,000 lizardmen, with dark dwarves riding on their shoulders. It's quite alright, just be more careful with your stories. Yes, I see that now. I will be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please, accept this gift from the two of us. We are forever in your debt. Thank you, that's very generous of you. This amulet was handed down to my father, and from my father to myself. It is not seen into use in 3 generations. I entrust it to you. We won't take up more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. You will forever be in our prayers. And I got an amulet. Let's see what that is. Constitution +1 and will throws +1. I think I'm going to give that to Nishka, since she is getting her ass kicked all the time. Maybe having a little extra con will help her out. Next up, let's talk to Junie. Oops. Not Nishka, though. Oops. I don't see William with you. Have you not found him yet? We found this wedding band and a corpse. Does this belong to William? Shifts my alignment towards chaotic. William! I knew it! Just knew it! I must let the Elder know that he has blood on his hands. Oops. How did it happen? Did you take care of whatever killed him? The Elder had nothing to do with this. Bears got him. Totally bears. Must have been bears. I'm pretty sure it's bears. Bears? Around Highcliff? I knew of wolves, but not bears. I don't know what to do. I've relied on William for so long. We'll take care of the children. And the farm. Maybe the Elder can help? You'll certainly be hearing from me. If he had been willing to send men out to look for William, none of this would have happened. Probably, honestly. I appreciate the effort you made on my behalf. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be alone for a while. It wouldn't have worked out in any other way, Junie. Sorry. Alright, so there is one guy missing from here, and that's the guy we need to turn in the back pay to. He's probably still at the gate. Let's go ahead up and find him next. That should be it. I'll check the shop real quick and see if we can dump anything off before we leave. I don't think we picked up too much interesting loot from that particular quest. But anything we can do to lighten the load is usually a good thing. Let's see, where is that guy? He's not actually marked on my map, I don't think so. Or is he? Got Eldario. Was he the guy? I don't think he was. We'll take a look real quick. Oh no, he's just the armor. I think the guy was near one of the exits last time I saw him, so let's go check over there for him. Anybody over here? Maybe, possibly. Yep, I think that's him over there. Cool. Moza, bingo. Thank you for staying where you are, Moza. Although I would appreciate it if you came for the send-off. That would have saved everybody some time. Good to see you're still in one piece. Any sign of my employers? They were killed by an evil cleric and raised as undead minions. Here's the pay they had set aside for you. Really? How? Awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Here, take some gold for yourself. You earned it. Thank you. I'll be going now. Oh, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. Yeah, better than those guys, that's for damn sure. I think we'll set that as an easy baseline. Let's not get murdered and turned into zombies by an undead sorcerer. If I can pull that off, should be having a decent day. Not a high bar to clear, but it's an easy bar to clear. Alright, so we'll just talk to Branson and do a quick exchange of goods, if you will. Alright, let's see what we need to get rid of. Got a bunch of torches that we aren't actually using, but we can't actually sell them. We just have to drop them because they've got 0 gold value. Still plenty of arrows, because that dungeon wasn't quite as long as I thought it might be. I thought I was wearing the Ring of Resistance. Ooh! 2 Ring of Resistances. That'd be pretty badass. I do like having my lore +5, though. So let's give that to Kelgar again, since he is constantly tanking the shit out of everything. What else we got here? A lot of crafting materials and the Shadow Priest's journal. Right, so nothing there to sell. Let's check Kelgar, who is, of course, my pack horse. I don't want to sell any of the +1s again, because they might come in handy. And I can't sell the bullets, because they're 0 value. Some of these things I am saving. Gloves of Concentration should actually be going to Eleni there. She can probably make good use of them. Amulet of Vitality. I forgot to actually equip that on him. Whoops. And I'll put the Ring of Resistance on him. Alright, anything else? No, I think that's it. He's still doing pretty alright on weight, too, so he should be good.
Yes.
Eleni, go ahead and put on the Gloves of Concentration.
Yes.
And I don't think anybody else has any stuff that they were supposed to equip and I just totally forgot about. So we're good. However, check again for some good gear. I don't think he had anything really interesting though. Oh, nothing in my price range, of course. That Hierarch's Blade looks like it might be nice to have. What is this thing anyway? AC +1 deflection on the sword. +4 versus outsiders? Oh man, that's a good endgame sword right there, I suspect. The Ravager +1 for nearly 12k. Wow. 1d6 sonic damage and a +1 enhancement bonus. Not spectacular there, but that's interesting. Alright, I don't think we're going to spend any money on anything else while we're here. So, let's just go ahead and start heading down to the beach again. And that'll be Neverwinter. That will be the town itself, and there is going to be plenty to do in Neverwinter. We're going to be sticking around that town for quite some time. Lots of intrigue, lots of side quests, a couple of big side quest chains, as a matter of fact. I believe we'll be meeting some new companions there as well. So, you've been looking forward to that. It only took me an hour and 15 minutes to get here. That could be worse. Alright, I'll quick save one more time. And then I'll make a hard save once we actually get there. Talk to the Elder too. Ah, there you are. We took up a collection here in the village and have a surprise for you. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show our appreciation. I'd also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. I thought you might be able to put it to better use. I will put it to good use. My thanks. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels to you. Yep, time to go to Neverwinter! My stomach's already started churning. How long is this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Kelgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, and it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. Yeah, that is always nice. But, meanwhile... Cinema's still not looking great. That's not a good sign.
The shard you have found. Show it to me. Yes, Sierra? Sierra? Is that what you sought? No. It is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you, but these shards must be ours. Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
And so there's another new name for us, Zieri, and someone is definitely looking for these shards, in case there was any doubt about that. And they're definitely bad people looking for the shards, since, you know, they're all bladelings and other evil-aligned outsiders and whatnot. Huh, another meanwhile.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
Well, that looked like murder. I have no idea who those people were, but I'm sure we'll be finding out sooner rather than later. However, hey, Neverwinter. Yay. We made it in one piece.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
It was a decent impression for both of them. I like it. And yeah, the Mayor of Dead Men is not really a pleasant name for a location, I suspect. My uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand. I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
Of course. Kelgar, gotta be Kelgar. So, even though I didn't select the third option on that screen, I think we are going to do a little bit of exploring, perhaps. See what we can see around town. Hey, City Watchman Sergeant, what's going on? Keep your nose clean while here in the docks. The watch has enough problems as it is. Why do you say that? We've been having trouble controlling the thieves here in the district. They're running loose like they own the place. Marshal Cormac and his lieutenant have stepped up patrols, but we just don't have enough men to keep an eye on every street corner. Hey, is that Cormac from the fort? Must have moved back to Neverwinter. Good for him. Just watch your step, keep your head down, and you'll be fine. Directions would be nice, but we're also going to be finding our way around here, so let's do a little exploring, see what we can see. Oops. Yeah, it can be a little tricky to navigate around here. I do see bladelings in that dead end. That's a little weird. We're heading in that direction anyway. We'll see why there's a dead end full of bladelings once we get over there. As you can see, there's a lot of dead ends and a lot of walls in unexpected places here. So the game kind of forces you in certain directions sometimes in Neverwinter, so you gotta kind of learn to navigate your way around here. And I did once, and I'm sure I will again. Just gonna take a little bit of time. I think we want to head over this way. I do think I want to get in a scrap with some bladelings, because we got to be close to leveling, don't we? Not super close, but close enough. Hey guys, what the hell are you doing in the middle of Neverwinter? Attacking me in broad daylight? Well, Barney, you're gonna have to join us in town. I did say I wanted to keep you out permanently. Luckily, they're more of an inconvenience than an actual threat at this point. So that's nice, at least. What do we got around here? Armorsmith, the City Watch, and the Weaponsmith. All nice destinations, I suspect. Here we go. Repco the Weaponsmith. The name's Repco. If you're looking for a blade, I'll hold mine up against any of my competitors. Alright, I don't think I want to do too much shopping first, since again, we don't have a shitload of money, and we're doing pretty alright on weapons as well. So let's see, which way is the city watch? Straight ahead? Yes, straight ahead. Might poke our head in there. See what's going on in here. Oh, right, I meant to make a hard save in the city as well, so let's do that now. Save game. There we go. Alright, cool. And in we go to see who's keeping the city safe. Hey, Marshal Cormac! There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been taking to weed out turncoats. I could send some watchmen to the shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep through the Northern District. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The Council hasn't done us any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been giving. Very well. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on Yes? What can the watch do for you? Wait, I remember you. Fort Lock, wasn't it? What brings you here? What's been going on? What hasn't been going on? We've got thugs taking over the docks, and from what I'm hearing, half my men are on the take. Then there's the murder of Lord Dalrin in Blacklake. Hey, that's that guy we saw in the cinema while we were traveling. Any spare men that were assigned now aren't. They've been assigned to Blacklake to prevent a panic amongst the nobility. Oh, and how can I forget? Merchant traffic is slowed to a trickle, meaning less gold coming into the city coffers, meaning less gold available to the watch. Not that the council was being generous with us before. Sounds like you've got some trouble on your hands, Marshal. Something like that. But enough of my concerns. Is something I can help you with? No, not right now. Let's talk to Lieutenant Rowe, though. Alright, he's got nothing to say, though. And it doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in here, so we will probably have to come back later then. Sure sounded like a side quest, but I guess this isn't the time. But that is okay, we've got other stuff to do anyway. Alright, so next let's head over this. We want to head out of the watch area first. It's kind of cordoned in, I believe. We don't want to get stuck in there. And let's follow the road around this way. Looks like there's another point of interest over here. The Sunken Flagon. I suspect that is actually our goal. We're supposed to be heading to my uncle's tavern, if I remember correctly. Oh, this does look taverny. Tavernish, tavernesque. See what we got here. And Kelgar does like him a good bar. Inn/tavern. Alright. Duncan Farlong, I think that's the guy.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
I like Duncan, he's a cool guy. You might like him too. Who's the owner of this inn?
You mean old Duncan? Oh, well now, if you're looking to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that he's a drunk, and he hasn't got 2 coppers to his name.
I'm his nephew, I'm related.
Huh. Oh, that's so? Well, sometimes here at the docks, kin come rolling in, strange kin too, and they're asking for all sorts of things.
Dagan sent me.
Dagan, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagan told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Dagan told me to seek you out, that you might know something of the silver shards recovered from the battle at West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said, but nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
Yes, Drav, I've made it to Neverwinter. I think this is where the game starts to get interesting. From what I remember anyway. But welcome into the stream. How are you doing this weekend? This lovely evening. My mother? What's she have to do with this?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeril. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine.
Dang it.
He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
Naturally. Who's Sand?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
I'm doing good, Drav. Thank you for asking. Having a nice relaxing weekend so far. Got myself some more PS2 games at a used store today. That's always nice. And we're getting to the good part in Neverwinter, so I'm excited all around. Well, it's got power now. Maybe you can get another read from it.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examined it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Can Sand take a look at these again?
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local inn.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbin about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the local Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
And we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them. Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
Yeah, no shadow hearts yet, Drev, but I can't buy what's not there, so I'm doing what I can. Some good finds, though, I think. Look, stop arguing. We need to focus on the problem at hand.
You're right. Sorry I pointed out the fact you were a charlatan, Sand.
And I didn't mean to bring up your excessive drinking, Duncan, and your long list of failed aspirations. It was uncalled for, especially when the mystery of these shards is before us. Taking them to any other wizard in town would be useless until we learn more about their past. You need a sage, and you need them examined quickly, so...
Oh, what's that, Drev? I hadn't heard about that. So who would know about the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
The Black Lake District was shut down?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
King of Shadows? We've heard about him before, but just as a name dropped in relation to the Battle of West Harbor.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
Tell me, or how could he help me exactly?
He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
Is there any other way?
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake District, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Oh, sorry. Alright, in D&D, clerics are the strongest healers and buffers, true. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people do consider druids worst clerics, which is why people just take a cleric and a wizard. Correct. Not my first choice, but if I had to speak to her, how would I?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
I want to join the Watch. Maybe I can do some good while I'm at it. Where can I find Marshal Cormac?
I'm with that. Nothing like a good excuse to knock some heads together and do some good while we're at it.
Yeah, great. I hope nobody else I know finds out, or there goes my sterling reputation.
You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Thanks, and and there's a couple new characters for you.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Black Lake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you haven't too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well. Even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Interested in Magic the Gathering? Well, I haven't played since junior high, but... I haven't played the actual card games since junior high, but I have played some of the PC games here and there. I do enjoy CCGs. So I was kind of waiting for something to draw me back in. Why do you ask, though, Smile? And so as you just saw what our uncle said right there, basically this is going to be our home base from now on. The Sunken Flagon Inn. And this is where we can drop off excess companions once we get too many to carry all of them. So we'll be able to take advantage of all the niceties of this base very soon. But for right now, let's finish questioning him. Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till... It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
Can you tell me anything about what happened in Black Lake?
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the watch isn't saying much. Either because they don't want to spread tales or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Black Lake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the Watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
Sam says something about demons or sorcery being involved in the murders?
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sand says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
Ooh, nice. I haven't tried much of Tabletop Sim, but I used to play some Magic the Gathering in another program called Lackey CCG, if you've ever heard of that one. I actually think I created one of the plugins for Lackey CCG way back when. Yeah, I know when Tabletop Simulator first came out, it was more of a joke than anything, but everyone was really excited about the possibilities. So I've been looking into it. I've been seeing the plugins getting dropped into that, so I'm very interested in it. I know there's also some web-based board game companies that have been coming out. BoardGameArena.com, Tabletop, or what? Board Game Online? No, not that one. Yeah, BoardGameArena.com I know is one of them. It is very cool that they're coming out with more ways to play physical board games and card games online, though. I might have to hit you up later, Smile, if you're interested in card games. I actually play a couple of them that aren't Magic the Gathering. But like I said, I might be interested in playing some more Magic the Gathering, if that's what you're intimating there. I do like me some nerd games, definitely. What about the King of Shadows you mentioned?
Oh, that? That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road, and buried in the mare.
You think the King of Shadows could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that. If he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time. And hopefully, they'll open the district again.
A lot of trophies on the walls around here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Alright, see, druids do more damage than clerics, but have the healing powers too. Alright, so they might actually be better clerics, if you're saying. I'd be down for Magic. I like the idea of TC games through Tabletop Simulator because you don't have to pay for the cards. Agreed, Smile. That is a nice benefit. Definitely. Especially if, you got a bunch of people that aren't, necessarily invested in the game in the long term and just kind of want to dick around with it a little. I think it definitely helps if you don't have to be pouring money into it at all times because, oh my god, Magic the Gathering, money-wise, is a giant churn. Constantly having to buy new cards if you want to keep up with the tournament scene. And I don't give a shit. So, yeah, count me in. I would definitely be interested in that. Alright, so Drav, you're saying that the druids in Pillars are wizards with healing instead of weaker priests, which, yeah, opens up a little bit more of a party composition. That is interesting. Were you an adventurer, Duncan?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
Can you tell me any stories?
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine.
He's not saying, though, unfortunately. Yeah, no, those are two big problems. Like I said, the churn with Standard, with cards dropping out and new cards coming in, and finding people to play, and finding people that aren't shitlords as well. It's troublesome, too. There are some weirdos in the nerd scene, always. That makes just showing up to places tricky. So yeah, I respect both of those reasons.
What did you want to know?
Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about all. Duncan is allowing you to stay here at the Flagon during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in a room in the back, so I can do all my crafting here if I want to. Also, when they're not traveling with you, your companions will await you here at the Snug Flagon. Alright, good deal. So let's go ahead and look around our new digs. If it isn't frozen. Please don't. Nope, it crashed. Dang it. Oh, please tell me I have an autosave nearby. Well, that is the first crash I've had of the game, but not the first technical difficulty, but definitely first crash. Oh god, and right after that humongous conversation too, that's no good. Let's see if we can get back into this real quick. I went to MTG 15 and I could tell straight away that the Aussie crowd is not great. Was it thin, is what you're saying, Smile? Just not a lot of people there? Alright, what do we got? Yeah, see, still that one is up at the top with the fort. I have no idea why that keeps floating to the top. Oh, God. Yeah, no autosaves or anything, so we're gonna have some stuff to redo here. Damn it. Bear with me. The Shane freeze. Oh god, I hope that doesn't become common enough that I want to make an icon out of it. I am excited though. Game Wisp is coming with the... Game Wisp is going to be offering a subscriber icon soon. Or subscriber emotes, I should say. And as soon as they do, I am getting in on that. I got some cool ideas for them too, so hold on for that once they come. And I think it's going to be within the next month or two. Sounds like their beta is going pretty well anyway, from what I hear. altitude and atmosphere was, or the attitude and atmosphere was not to your taste. I hear that. I was actually in Magic about 1 billion years ago. And, I don't know, once it got mainstream, the problem was once it got easier, once there was more of a market to get rare cards, it became a lot more frustrating, because you'd go to these tournaments, and there'd be these shitlords here that aren't spectacular at the game, but have a lot of money, and so they bought all of the rares, and made this really abusive deck, and I hated that. Have you reached 6 base attack? No, but I am about to level up. See, I'm really close. Oh, I am base attack 6. Ooh, alright, so my next level, once I level up right there, I can take a level in Wizard, and then go straight for the Prestige class. Thank you for reminding me, Drav. Yeah, those people. I know exactly the kind you're talking about, Smile. I hate those people, and they really just ruined the game for me. Alright, see how quickly we can get through this.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a You mean old Duncan? Oh, that's so. Dig?
Alright, let's blaze through this real quick. Sorry, folks.
Duncan.
Trace of an enchant.
Demons fought.
And that's... Anyway, barely worth mentioning. Yeah, but you know, I have no call to say that. I think he'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him.
Yeah, it still kind of happens,
Stick to the shards for now.
But it's like 500 to 1,000. That's why having it on tabletop would be good, so we can have any cards we want. Exactly, yeah. It's the problem with there is because the price came down, that means there's more people doing it now. It's actually pretty common for people at the upper tiers to just be the people that have more money to spend around. Which, as far as Wizards of the Coast is concerned, that's how they like it, so they're going to keep it that way. But I'm not a fan.
A hedge was got it.
Alright, continue blazing through this.
Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Well, it's worth a Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's such a long cinema. Why did it have to crash right there?
We need your
shot. Besides.
It found it
over.
And then he tries to scry it, and then everybody gets knocked on their asses.
Well,
Sand!
Are you
Oh,
it's not a matter of divination.
You're right.
And I did taking them to any other
wizard. It's a good conversation too. I didn't want to have to ruin it like this by having to blaze through it again.
You could. Algernon lives in the Black Lake district, you see. As have
demons.
Luckily, it's at least relatively straightforward
Well, there's Marshal
to get through.
He's currently at the city. Cormac's out. He might be able to take you into the watch. And from if you want to.
Oh, there's an idea, Dunk.
Well,
there's
Caleb.
Alright.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems
blazing
a clear
through.
win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
Yeah, the last time I played Magic was a long time ago, so I have no idea what's going on with the current meta or anything, but I'm pretty sure I could pick it up pretty quick, because from what I've seen, the actual rules haven't changed too much since back in the day. I have checked in on it from time to time, because I am a nerd. I just keep checking into all these things.
I'm with that.
Yeah.
You can find
Caleb.
I'll mark.
Well, should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Yeah, I know they're printing keyword descriptions on the cards now. They didn't used to do that always. That was pretty annoying.
Well, that's so. Though if you're but while you're here, also they're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later.
All right, cross your fingers, folks. Alright, so I'm going to quick save right here, just in case. Then let's see if we can go talk to Sal. That's where we crashed last time. Alright, doesn't even have anything to say, god damn it! Alright, but it looks like we are past whatever crashed us last time, so good deal, that didn't take too long. Fair amount of hints and tips on the cards, yeah, that is good. That was not always the case, I can tell you that.
How can I help?
Oops, that just switches to her. Yeah, it used to be basically the case that you actually needed to like look up a rule book or have memorized what the abilities are, things like trample and flying. And that was a little irritating, especially once they started integrating once they started adding more and more abilities as time went on. I think in my closet I've actually still got my old deck from back in the day. It is shockingly old and built for a meta that is long, long gone. But it's still kind of fun to have around. Yeah, I do like having those physical guidebooks sometimes, Drav, no doubt about it. Alright, is there actually anything of interest back here, or is it just a bunch of empty rooms? I'm thinking empty rooms. I thought there was somewhere to store items here. Could be wrong, though. I don't think anything... they're in spectacular condition. They've all been sleeved all these years. I had a couple rare cards that I sold off in college because I didn't think I'd ever play again, and I don't think I'll ever play that deck again. But I used to have a 5th edition Fireball, and I sold that for 25 bucks in college. I think that was pretty decent money. I don't regret it, even though I'm sure I could probably get better money now. Alright, who is this guy? Bishop.
I didn't ask for your company.
Alright, screw you, Bishop. Whatever. It doesn't look like there's anything else. I thought this was where I got item storage if I was gonna get item storage, but I don't see anything. Did something nerd-like? What'd you do, Drav?
Well, now, if it isn't my harborman kin, what can Uncle Duncan do for you?
Alright, no, nothing else there. Shoot, I was really hoping to get some item storage. Oh well. We will come back. Alright, so, like this is where you see actually gathering up your party. So right now, I've only got the 3 members, so I just take everybody. No worries. Like 25 cents on Troll and Toad. I think at the time it hadn't been reprinted in years and years, but it probably has since then. So yeah, that's good money. I'll take that. Finally understood the stat system in Pillars that strays quite a bit from classic D&D, and since I didn't like my character anymore, I started a new playthrough, giving up my 30-hour priest. I have done that before. Yeah, I like the older style too, Smile, even though it wasn't necessarily as realistic as the new style. I felt it had a lot more character. Made the cards feel more interesting. I just left the tavern with no party members. Let's not do that. I totally did it backwards from what I was supposed to do. And the old art really popped. It really, felt interesting to me in a lot of ways. Whereas the new art feels a little bit samey. Alright, yeah, I took everybody out of my party instead of putting them into the party. Whoops. That's a little more like it. Yes, 80s and 90s fantasy, that's a good way to describe it. It felt a lot more genre. And like I said, now they do have a more consistent art style, that much is true, but I don't know, it feels flatter to me. Pillars has a stat system where every stat can actually have a benefit to your class. You just wouldn't figure that out if you judge by D&D experience. Sure. I should say in a lot of ways D&D is kind of outdated these days. And there are a lot of people that, a lot of people, myself included, that kind of look down on D&D because while it was groundbreaking and historical and fascinating at the time, really, the times have moved it by and there's better alternatives, I think. Goofy, yes, true, Smile. It needs to have, needs to let itself go a little bit more. I remember the old, unglued sets? Those were hysterical. I bought a couple of the old unglued sets. Unglued and unhinged, I think were out when I was still playing. I liked those ones. Alright, so we already had this conversation with Marshal Cormac before everything dropped out, so we'll just have it again, and then we'll jump back into this. Here we go. I'm looking for Aldenon the Sage. Aldenon? Yes, I know of him. He's a sage that lives in the Black Lake district. Beautiful place. Worth the trip, but we have the entire district locked up tight. You won't be getting in anytime soon. Why? What happened there? Foulest murder. I'm not permitted to give you any details as the investigation is ongoing, but it's serious. Even the mages of the Cloak Tower have gotten involved. But why is it locked down? Again, I'm not permitted to say. If it makes you feel any better, though, even some of the nobles who live in the district haven't been permitted to return. The only way anyone gets in is if they're a member of the Watch, and Captain Brelena has to personally approve anyone who wants to enter Black Lake. That woman takes her job very seriously. She won't just give you one if you ask. What if I work for the City Watch? Will that help? That'd be a good start. We can always use another watchman, especially in this district. If you make enough of an impact, Captain Brelena may even take an interest in you. And believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to show off your abilities. Why is that? City Watch has lost its grip here on the Docks District. Criminal gangs are running loose, and even some of our own seem to have forgotten the oaths that they took when they joined. It hasn't just been your usual crime wave, however. These thugs have been more organized. We've heard a name, Moira. We think she's the one running the gang. We also know others have tried to organize their own gangs. The City Watch is outnumbered. We can use every man willing to join our ranks. Oh, you're just looking into Unglued and Unhinged right now? Smile. Enjoy that. That is a magical, magical set. You're going to get some laughs in there. So, for example, D&D and Dex is just for archers and rogues, correct? Alright, yeah, so it gives you action speed, which reminds me of another role-playing game called Shadowrun, where more Dex means you can act more often. In which case, the problem with that is in Shadowrun, basically Dex is too good because it gives you more actions. So no matter what class it is, you always want to dump all your points into Dex. So no matter who you are, you get multiple actions. Intelligence increases AoE radius. Alright, so yeah. Even for melee fighters who use AoE base attacks. Alright, cool. I can see that. Well, Marshal Cormac, sign me up for the Watch. The City Watch is glad to have you on board, aren't we, Lieutenant? Yes, sir. A valuable recruit. The captain will be pleased. Here, you'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of the City Watch. And believe me, your arrival has helped us out immensely. Now, I wish we had time for you to go settle in, but we've got a problem with one of the shopkeepers. His name's Hagen, and he's decided to stand up to the criminals of this district. Get down to his shop and make sure nothing happens to him. My gut tells me Moira's crew isn't through with him yet. Lieutenant, it would seem our problems are solved. The sweep of the North Docks can occur on schedule. Yes, thank you. I recommend that you make your way to Huggins as soon as possible. I worry for his safety. Alright, now I heard I was encumbered there, but I think that's because that armor I picked up in the Highcliff. Let's see what that is. Armor of Loyalty. It is light armor, so that is nice. +1 AC. Immunity to charm person and dominate person. So let's see, armor class 3. Yeah, I think that's objectively better than what I'm wearing right now. Good max dex bonus. Not spectacular, but good. Yeah, I think that's going to be nice. Let's go ahead and slap that on. And the studded leather armor +1.
Yes.
I think, who's got, Yanishka's got crap armor, of course. Let's go ahead and give that to her.
Yes.
As as Barney spins around desperately. Good, that should help her out a bit.
Yes? Yes?
And they wanted me to wear the cloak. I've got my harvest cloak on. Gives me charisma +1. I didn't want to drop that anytime soon, but let's see what the City Watch cloak does. Anything? No, diplomacy +1. I do like diplomacy. So let's go ahead and slap that on. So in order to really understand what stats you need to understand the stat system. But in addition, you need to understand how your class works. Sure, alright, so it's a very comprehensive thing. Not exactly user-friendly, but there's a lot to dig into. I respect that. Alright. Got my City Watch cloak, got some better armor. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Let's see if Lieutenant Rowe has anything to say before we leave. Nope. So, back out we go, and we've got to go talk to the merchant Hagen. See what he's got to say. And hopefully we'll get to knock some heads very quickly with these thugs we're hearing about now. Is he marked on the map? Possibly. Yes, he is. And he's not far from here, so let's get over there straight away. I think he's going to be on the other side of those walls. So let's head that way, and he should be right on the docks, if that's the case. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm going the right direction. I'll keep an eye out, see if there's anything else I might have missed while I was around here. Any side quests we need to be grabbing. Alright, I think this should be a shop right here. And in we go. The priest had a lot of might, which increases damage and healing on a percentage of intelligence, which gave him strong healing, let me do a ton of damage. And sounds pretty cool, sounds fun, agreed, agreed. But, I sense there's a but. Risa, who is this? Well met, is there something I can help you with? I'm here to speak with Hagen. I'm Risa, my father is Hagen. Might I ask what you wish to speak to him about? I might be able to help instead. I understand you're in need of protection. You're with the City Watch, then? Yes, some protection would be welcome if it won't take too much time out of your busy schedule. It's good to know that the Watch considers threats to one's livelihood as sufficient reason for an investigation. I take it you're unhappy with the Watch. Oh, hey there. Unhappy only begins to describe my frustration. However, now that you are here, I am more than willing to forgive. Please wait here while I fetch my father. He will be happy to know that his pleas have been answered. I suspect that's him right there. The City Watch has honored us with their presence, Father. Perhaps a celebration is in order. Wow, she is pissed. Be silent, Risa. They are here now and they mean to help. Thank you for responding. Forgive my daughter. She has yet to learn her patience. She is definitely a charmer. I'd be wanting protection as well if there were more of your kind running loose in the city. Thank you for that, Kelgar. Oh, but you made Dex your dump stats so you were slowed down. Yeah, that's a bad thing, Drav. So what can I do for you, Hagen? I want the Watch to put a stop to the tribute demands that a local thug named Caleb has insisted from the merchants. Tribute? For what? For all the services he's been providing. You listen to Caleb's goons and you think the only reason the entire docks haven't burned down is because of their efforts. So what is it you're requesting from the Watch? Well, I've already refused to pay. It doesn't take an arch-wizard to figure out that wouldn't be enough. Caleb is bound to send more men to collect his tribute. I need you to protect me from him. Why don't you just hire some bodyguards? Now look, I'm a citizen of Neverwinter. I pay my taxes. Taxes which then go to pay you. I don't see why I would need to hire mercenaries when the Watch's purpose is to protect citizens like me. I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do about your situation. That's all I can ask of you, I suppose. Risa, I want you to go home where it's safe until this is all over. I don't want you getting hurt. I'm not leaving you here alone, Papa. I want to help if Caleb sends more men. No, and that's final. You will go home and stay there until I tell you otherwise. The City Watch is here to protect me now. Yes, Papa, but if anything happens, I want you to let the Watch handle it. Do you promise that you will stay out of it? Yes, you have my word. Hello? Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't click on it. Appears we're not going to have to wait long for this. Caleb didn't like your answer, merchant. You will pay him the tribute, or things will get unpleasant here pretty soon. I will not be bullied. Caleb has my answer. I owe him nothing. Wrong answer, old man. Maybe a few broken bones will change your mind. Where's your daughter? Sent her away, did you? Not smart at all. We can find her. Be a shame if something happened to her as well. Look, the merchant thinks the City Watch can help. I thought some wisdom came with age, old man. Leave Hagen alone from now on, unless you want to deal with me. I have a better idea. We let you live and you leave Hagen to us. One more word out of you and you'll wish you'd only been arrested. Nice. Boys, City Watch is getting uppity again. Time to bring him down a peg. And then the fighting happens. Although that lightning seems to have handled most of the problem pretty quickly. Badass. Lesson learned, Trav. Yeah, so I think that's a good reason to start over. I completely understand that. I must apologize for questioning the dedication of the City Watch. I thank you for what you've done. The Watch is here to serve. Good day! As I fade into the distance. And all they had is a scroll on him. He does have a locked chest in the back. Let's go ahead and quick save and then rob him while standing in front of him. That seems like a good idea, right?
Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I'm sure he won't mind. This is an RPG after all. Ever play Pillars and want help with character creation? I might help you out a bit. Sure, Trev, I might ask you that. When I play Pillars, not if. That one is definitely something I'm interested in. Oops. Nope, that dropped me towards chaotic and evil for robbing him right in front of him. Does he say anything about that? Nope, just says thank you. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we'll head out and we'll go ahead and see what else there is in this area of town while we work our way back to the City Watch. To turn in this quest. Alright, take a little look around. Just some Neverwinter citizens. Oh, and here's the inn. Yeah, not too much to see in this part of town, I don't think. So yeah, in that case, we'll just head straight back to the Watch, I think. Let's see, lots of dead ends, like I said, so we're going to have to go the long way around. We'll see what we can see. Alright, so, you know, I've kind of been promising a lot of things for the game as far as how it picks up, and hasn't gotten too exciting so far, no, but there are some pretty cool quests in this part that I think you will enjoy. See, ciphers have good spells, have a base action speed of fast. So they don't really need initial dex because they're fast anyway. Alright, makes sense. Do they fix the combat system, or enemy warriors still rush to your mages ignoring opportunity attacks while resisting taunts or targeting instantly because of low threat generation of tanks? It's a little hard to tell, Durzok. I have noticed a lot of enemies tend to swarm Kelgar. And of course, Kelgar does all the taunting, so it's possible it's working correctly. But since I'm not actually playing a tank or a warrior using taunt myself, it's a little hard to judge correctly. There certainly are a good amount of characters that seem to do just whatever they want to as far as enemies, so I'm not 100% sure where it's going in that. Shane, the first time you visit the major quest hub, it's never fast in any RPG. Ah, alright. Oh, talking about pillars, my bad, Durzok. Carry on. Yeah, it's true. The major quest hub usually get bogged down in side quests, but oh my god, I love side quests. So I will be doing all of them. I understand you were able to keep Hagen from harm. Good work. Perhaps the people of Neverwinter will have more confidence in the Watch and stand up to these criminals. There was a name mentioned, Caleb. So apparently he was behind the threats. Caleb, the Watch knows him well. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him in. Moved on to extortion, has he? My sources suspect Caleb of being Moira's man in the South Docks. Bringing him in would hurt our operations there. What are we waiting for then? Do you know where this Caleb is holed up, Lieutenant? We do. I can send some men over now to deal with him. No, let them rest. The sweep through the North Docks is rougher than we anticipated. Why don't we just arrest Moira? No proof, and curse our own watchmen. I'm convinced many of them have taken her coin. I don't trust them to arrest her. She'd be gone before the Watch even arrived. Alright, I'll take care of Caleb then. Of that I have no doubt. Very well. The lieutenant can give you his location. I want you to put a stop to Caleb's activities. He usually spends his time in an alley south of here. I'll show you the location on your map. But be wary. He's not the brightest of Moyer's gangs, but he can be brutal. Alright, so, part 2 of our quest to get into the Black Lake District. Time to go find this meathead Caleb, kick his ass, bring him in. You can see on these loading screens too, they have little bits of lore, but they're often a little difficult to read with modern loading times. Let's see, Caleb is just over that way, so let's go head over to him. And I'm gonna quick save again. Can't have too many of those, I don't think. And yeah, his alley is all the way at the end, so head over to him. If we can have a little chat, and by chat I mean shooting him in the face with my bow. I think that'll be healthy for all of us, except Caleb, who I don't give a shit about. Let everybody catch up, so they can all join in the fun of this battle. And then let's have a little chat with Caleb. What are you looking at, Hound? The watch isn't welcome here, so get out. By the authority of the City Watch, you're under arrest, Caleb. You got a lot to learn if you think you can just come here and try and arrest me. Why don't you be a good little watchman and go back to chasing down stray dogs or something? Besides, you got any proof that I've done anything? I've been here all day. I was there when your men tried to collect from Hagen. So, I wasn't there. You're wasting my time, and I'm starting to get angry. You're just making this harder on yourself. Gonna be hard to bring me in if you're dead! Shira, hey, what is up? Bones are weary and tired and her hands are calloused from all the fighting. Welcome in, Shira. Go ahead and put your feet up, take a load off, rest, relax, and enjoy the stream. Good to see you there. We are just about to beat up some thugs. Which is awesome, because thugs are so dumb and so wonderful to beat up. Plus we outnumber them, so it's not even going to be fair. That's always nice too. Yep. And down they go. Wasn't quite the arrest I was looking for, but to be fair, I did take care of the problem. That should count for something, right? We had a whole bunch of gold on him too. So maybe the marshal won't be super thrilled with me for murdering his suspect. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. The baby night emote would have fit perfect in there. True. That is such a cool emote. I think if there was anybody I'd subscribe to just for the emotes, it'd be the guy with the baby night emote. That is probably the emote I've seen on Twitch the most that I think I would like to use. As far as the subscriber emotes go, anyway. Though, of course, since I'm planning to have my own channel emotes in the next couple months, I've got a couple ideas for emotes that I can just build for myself that I want to use, so that'll probably solve part of the problem. You bring some good news, I hope. We can certainly use some. Caleb's dead. He tried to bribe me and attacked when I refused. Oh hey, we just leveled up too. Dead, is he? Shame. If he was working for Moira, he'd have some interesting things to tell us. He didn't give me a choice in the matter. I believe it. Caleb was never the smartest of fellows. Shane, I don't want to alarm you, but do you know Cape's kill? What do you mean there, Shira? I'm not sure I've heard that one. You did well. We now have the opportunity to put a serious dent in Moira's activities, and bring order back to this district. Unstable as he was, Caleb still has some control over crime in this part of the docks. Without him, I'm wagering that his thugs are now divided and fighting over control of the docks. I want you to deal with it. Keep the peace. The district will see that the City Watch is here to serve. What do you want me to do? Our sweep through the North Docks wasn't as effective as we would have liked, but it did reveal the amount of control that Moira's gang has over the district. It also revealed the extent of corruption that is spread through the Watch. Many of our men returned to report Either that they'd been ambushed, or more disturbingly, that they found only law-abiding citizens. I want you to perform a similar sweep through the area of the docks. Apprehend any and all members of Moyer's or anyone else's gang that you run across. I also want you to check in at our guard posts. Captain Berlina has given me strict orders, Marshal. I am not to press the issue with our watchmen at the time. We are short-handed as it is and cannot afford to have men leaving us for Moyer's employ. Captain Berlina has also charged us with cleaning the district up, and I mean to do just that. Corruption within the watch certainly encourages the criminal activity. I found the wizard, but he hasn't joined me yet, Drav. We just met him. Sand is who I assume you're talking about there. So why do you want me to visit the guard posts? A surprise. We may be able to catch a few working with Moyer's gang. Only you, myself, and Lieutenant Rowe know about this sweep. We have the advantage at the moment. If we wait on this, Moyer will have time to prepare, and will encounter the same things as we did with the northern sweep. Am I to arrest our own as well, then? I defer the decision to you, Marshal. Arrest those involved in illegal activities. Moyer won't find any allies along the City Watch if I have anything to say about it. I understand Captain Berlina's concerns, Lieutenant. However, we must purge the criminal element from our own ranks before we can effectively clean up the district. Very well, you have your orders. Report back when your sweep is complete. Alright, so I am going to real quick make another hard save, and then we are going to do a little bit of hardcore leveling right here. Let's update... Why does this one keep floating to the top? I'm going to save over it. Yeah, for some reason that's set to save 0, it looks like. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I seem to remember a gag from some sort of superhero comic where people were getting snagged on their wings and like snagged by their capes and like getting hanged or something. I do remember as a counter, Batman was talking about the reason that he wore a cape is when he moved around real fast, it provided a bigger target, and people would tend to shoot at the large flapping cape rather than him. So there's that. Well, I mean, I was just at the Drunken Flagon, and there wasn't anybody, or the Sunken Flagon, and there wasn't anybody out there. I'm not sure it's time for me to meet her yet, but I know I'll get to her, Drav. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright, so leveling up, and it's time to switch classes for me. Question is, what kind of arcane class do I want to take for my 1 level? Let's see, do I want a... I can take a wizard. They've got arcane, I believe. I can take a wizard, a warlock, or a sorcerer, I believe would all do. If I'm correct. So I just need to decide between the 3. And if anybody in chat has any particular suggestions for which one, I am open to suggestions. I don't think my intelligence is spectacular, though, so I don't think I'm going to get too much out of any of them. Let's see, I do get an Eldritch Blast at level 1 for Warlock. If you do just 1 level, Wizard gives more spell choice. There's something I'm thinking about. Fuck it, be a unicorn. I don't think I can cross-class into a unicorn. What are you supposed to do, just hunker down and want it real hard? Oh yeah, I guess Bard probably has arcane skills as well, don't they? Yeah, they're from a smaller pool, I believe. That'd give me bardic knowledge and inspiration now. It could be nice. So bard or wizard is what we're coming down to here. But again, I think... Oh, I can't pick warlock. Oh, it's kind of grayed out, isn't it? Why is it kind of... Oh, because it's a bloodline thing, so I can't actually cross-class into that. I did not notice that. Alright, yeah, wizard or bard then. Let's see. I would get all the 0 level spells there. Bard, I would get all the special Bard abilities, like Bardic Knowledge and Inspiration. And Inspired Courage, that'd be nice too. Wizard gives me a Familiar, I suppose that would be nice as well. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily need a Familiar since I've already got an Animal Companion. I don't think a Familiar does as many things for me as an Animal Companion, as if I'm not going to be a spellcaster anyway, is my understanding. I don't really remember too much about Familiars as far as Neverwinter Nights goes. I don't know, Bard would be a really nutty pick. Let's see, I don't think they get all the... I don't know if bards get cantrips, though. That's another problem right there. Because I want to make sure I get those sweet 0 levels as well. So if I take Wizard, I think I'll get more spells available to me. Whereas if I take Bard, I'll also get Bardic Knowledge and Inspire Courage. Now, Bardic Knowledge is only going to give me a +1 since I'm only taking 1 level in Bard, so we won't count that. But Inspired Courage is basically a +1 to hit and damage that I can basically leave on at all times. That is really tempting. Unicorn gives you rainbow powers, also important to consider there, Shira. Can't discount the rainbow powers. Care Bear stare, as it were. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm actually kind of leaning Bard here. I'm not sure how much less of a spell choice it'd give me, though. That's really what I need to look into. Let me Alt-Tab out just for a second and see if I can look that up. Because that's really all that's holding me back, is how much fewer spells do bards get compared to wizards? How much am I nerfing myself if all I want are really a couple spells to be able to cast? I think that's the biggest question to be asking right there. So let's see. Bard spell list. Let's see. So they get a couple of cantrips, it looks like. Cure minor wounds. Those are nice. Mostly buff spells, it looks like. Buff and debuff spells. As far as first level, which is all I'd be getting. Compared to, what would I get if I'm a wizard? How much different would it be? I'm sure they have more offensive spells to consider as well. So there is that. Did I save before the alt? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I saved before the level up 2 in case I pick a class that is crap and I have deep resistance. So there's that. Let's see. So yeah, it's a lot more offensive spells. And I'm not a huge fan of the spell list for Bard, to be honest. But then again, I don't know how much casting I'd be doing, in which case having Inspire Courage to just run at all times is kind of nice. Going back and forth here, I'm not really sure where I want to go. So if anyone has anything else to add between the Bard versus Wizard, go ahead and throw it in the pool now, because I'm getting near leaning towards one direction or the other. I really don't like the Bard spell list, but I'm thinking that's Inspire Courage could be a big difference maker. And it would have Identify. Identify could be nice. You only take one level, who cares? Well, you know, if I only take the one level, I want that level to be pretty sweet, you know? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take Bard. Because even though the wizard gives all the sweet offensive spells, I don't think I'm gonna be doing a lot of spellcasting anyway, because I'm going towards rangering it up at all times. So yeah, let's take a level in Bard. And Durzak, I think you were the one that suggested that back there. Yeah, Durzak, thank you for suggesting Bard. That is a interesting class. So I'll double check that that's going to satisfy Arcane Archer. I'll make sure. I'm a half-elf. Base attack bonus +6. I've got point blank shot and weapon focus longbow, so I'm good. Feats. And once I take a level in Bard, I'll be able to cast first level arcane spells. So yeah, one level in Bard should give me everything I need. Most combat classes that need arcane stuff take Bard just because of the songs. Alright, yeah, cool. You are aware that at level 1, Bards only get level 0 spells. So no, well, I won't get any of the cool spells, that's true. But I'll still... Well, the wizards get to... Let me check the spell progression for wizards. I don't think they get... Oh, at level 1, a wizard only gets one first level spell, so it's really not a huge difference, I don't think. Oh, crap, I need level 1 arcane spells, damn it! So I would have to take 2 levels of Bard. Son of a bitch. Well caught there, Drav. That changes things a little bit, don't it? Ability cast first level arcane spells. Shit. So what's the Bard spell progression then? Oh god, he doesn't get first level spells guaranteed to level 3. Yeah, that's bad. Hey mom, I'm gonna be a bard. Did you check your spells? Let's face it, we've all been there. It's a tough thing. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to take a level in wizard just to speed things along. Dang it, not ideal. I did like that bard stuff, but yeah, if I'm only gonna take the 1 level, wizard it is. So, can I up my diplomacy yet? Yes, I can. Sweet. Diplomacy 5, because I've been failing all of my goddamn diplomacy checks. That should hopefully be a little bit nice. Nicer, I should say. What else? Unfortunately, that took most of my points. I'm not going to be able to put anything out of my, outside of my class spells right there, which are different, it looks like, for a wizard. They don't really have much interesting, unfortunately. I guess I'll put another point in lore, since that's always nice to have. Next, let's see, what school do I want for wizard? That's going to be the big question then. I only get 1 spell, of course, so it doesn't make a huge difference. So let's just check what kind of spells I get at first level. I think... Let's see, magic weapon? That'd be kind of interesting. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm looking over the list. I know this isn't very visually interesting right now. I apologize. But I'm almost done. Just about through here. And then we will go ahead and get back into the interesting stuff. And then we will see about going around and checking the loyalty of the different guard troops around town. Go ahead and kick in their ass. Let's see. See, Bard is a nice choice, but only if you plan to do more than one level. So Durzak wasn't wrong, but only if you want to do... But if you only want to do one level, Wizard is the choice. Correct. I think that's the tricky thing. Really, getting that... I still think getting the Bard songs would be a really nice thing to just add to the mix, but I could have to take up to 3 levels of Bard, and I really don't want to do that. I want to just kind of rush straight into Arcane Archer. I think this is still going to be my best course of action. Let's see. I could take Identify, which identifies or increases lore checks, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Ooh, if I take Evocation, I can get Magic Missile. Magic Missile is always nice. That's a good standard one. So how about Evocation? Evocation with Magic Missile, that is a pretty good standard one to take right there. In fact, the fastest way to get Arcane Archer is Fighter Wizard. Fighter starts out with... Oh, Fighter! That's true. That would be nice, but I do like getting all the Archer feats as well. Yes, Smile, we're getting a little nerdy in here, but I think we're almost past here. Alright, so take Evocation to get Magic Missile, one of the biggest standard spells in the game, I think. Unless I can get Mage Armor at level 1, but I don't think I can. I'll double check that though, because Mage Armor is always very nice to have. Ooh, no I can if I take Conjuration. Shit, no, that's... Can I go back? Oh, can I... Alright, yeah, I gotta back out entirely, of course. Naturally. Alright, so, take a class in Wizard. Next, we put the points into Diplomacy, and... What was the other one in? Lore. Next, and I want Mage Armor, so we'll take Conjuration. And Mage Armor, don't mind if I do. Ooh, do I get a couple more? Sweet, I get a couple more. Let's take a couple more too. Yeah, you were right, so... Mage Armor, that's a nice one to have. We'll go ahead and grab that. Endure Elements. Hell yeah, let's grab Endure Elements. That is a nice one to have around, I suspect. See, Color Spray doesn't go up. Right now I use Muxie for my notifications, Smile, and I use Streamlabs for my chat. But for all the actual pop-up notifications, yeah, I am using Muxie right now. They're pretty flexible. I really like all the features they offer. Plus 20 bonus to attack rolls for 9 seconds. That is pretty sweet too. Summon creature 1, but of course this says that's never going to increase. I don't think that would be a good thing, big deal. Plus 4 armor bonus to AC. That might be a nice... That's not too much different from Mage Armor, so I don't think I want to grab them both. May not be working. Oh, are they having trouble today? Or is Muxie? Damn it, I didn't notice that beforehand. Go for Abjuration. Why do you say that, Durzak? See, that's melee weapons. I don't really care about that. Grease. Either fall down or move at a reduced speed. That could be nice. You know, especially since I'm a range caster, yeah, Grease could be nice. Go ahead and take that, and then I've got one more I can take. See, Night Shield, plus 1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. That could be nice as well, I think. I think since I am a ranged character. Yeah, True Strike's only 9 seconds. That is really quick, so... Let's see, what was it I was just looking at here? Night Shield, that's a whole minute, so yeah, I think I want to take that one then. Protection from Alignment and Night Shield. Yeah, I was looking at Protection from Alignment. That could be nice as well. I'm not sure if protection from alignment stacks with mage armor, though. That's a good question. Go True Strike. Why do you say that, Drav? That's only 9 seconds. I really don't like the sound of that. Especially since I can only get off, what, 2 or 3 arrows in that time? And it's just 2 hits, not its actual, not actual damage. Yeah, if I knew with protection from alignment stacks with mage armor, that would be important too. Yeah, but still, it doesn't actually increase the damage, you know? So, I feel like I'm already speccing myself to be able to hit really well. So I'm not sure True Strike's going to be all that great for me. No, I do think I'll swap out Grease now that I don't know, I suppose I could swap in True Strike instead of Grease. That might not be bad. Yeah, there we go. We got Night Shield, Mage Armor, Endure Elements, and True Strike. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good pick. Let's deal with those. And I get a familiar. Let's see, what do I want here as far as the fort saves? That could be nice. Mind immunity and protection of alignment. That is real handy. Oh, true. True, I hadn't thought of that. Yes, Smile, I do use OBS Studio. I've been using it ever since I started out, and I really enjoy it so far. And it looks like they're already slowly, but working to add some new features to it. +1 bonus on all saves. That could be nice. Especially when we can save Scum and no alignment. True, there's that as well. Ooh, +3 on diplomacy checks. Yeah, I'm kind of going to need that since I'm trying to go diplomacy, but it's not working out so well. So what do we name the pig? What do we name the pig familiar? Yeah, it sounded like they had to, just because OBS Classic isn't being touched anymore, and they wanted to add new features. And they didn't want to just keep forking the software to support two entirely different builds. So I can respect that at least. Are there any suggestions for the name of the pig? Not sure. I'm really terrible at naming him, so I am open to ideas. I already named myself Max Girth, so that's out of the picture. What else can we put him as? What would be good? You know what? If we already named one Barney, we'll name the pig Tuna. There we go. Zoinks a lot? No, too straightforward. Too cliche. For shame, Smile. We'll name him Tuna after my companion in Dragon's Dogma. I like the sound of that. Alright, there we go. I'm a wizard, Harry. So, that's that. So let's move on to the other companions who will be considerably easier to level up. Go ahead and take whatever's recommended for her, which is concentration. Oh yeah, she's got the woodland skill set, which isn't spectacular, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Kilgar, what do we want to have you take since you're a fighter? Recommended, which again is craft weapon and taunt. Very simple man.
Yes.
And Nishka. She's gonna get, well, those skills will definitely be helpful for her, so we'll take all of those. Ooh, and she gets a feat. And what does it recommend for her? Dodge? Yes. Yeah, she definitely is gonna want dodge. And she gets trap sense +2 now, so that's helpful as well. Good deal. I never heard of that, Durzak, but that's silly in the best kind of way. Alright, let's catch a quick rest. Chili con carne. Shira, you have dinnered well. Is it homemade or store-bought? Nishka! Yep, we got her now. Starting to get a good party roll here. So I'll head out real quick, and then I think I'll call it bacon way late, Shira. Oh, made good deal. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy it. That sounds hella tasty. Alright, so let me add the rest of my new spells from my spell book to my quick bar. So I've got them available when I need them. Endure Elements, Mage Armor, Night Shield, and True Strike. Oh, I can only memorize 3 of them at a time, so let's see, for level 1, let's put Endure Elements in case we get somebody with hello? Wanna go on there? Or do I have to just click on it? Yeah, there we go. Do Endure Elements, we'll do Mage Armor, and we will do Night Shield, yeah, for those AC bonuses. And for level 0, go ahead and load up. Let's see, what's resistance? Also bonus to all saving throws. Sure, why not? Acid Splash. So little damage. A little bit of daze for a weak creature. Oh, Flare. I like Flare, we can take that. And let's see, Ray of Frost. That's not very much damage again. I have to make a touch attack against them, I'm not a fan of that, so I guess we're memorizing Ray of Frost. Check my Muxie notifications. I've got the, Holy shit! They are not working, Smile, but I do see, I've kept my, little, ticker up here, but holy shit, Smile, thank you! Everybody, Smile just, tipped me, $19.99 in, big fat USD as well. Smile, that is really generous of you, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Smile here, if you didn't know, is, he's a streamer on here. He hasn't been streaming very often, but I really have enjoyed his stream when he did stream, and I'm hoping you get back to streaming soon, Smile. I'm looking forward to seeing you stream some more, especially, you better be putting that damn, Pandemonium on stream. I want to see that, because I don't think I could sit through it myself. I was always shit at platformers. But yes, everybody give Smile a big thumbs up. Give him your favorite emojis in chat to thank him for supporting the stream. Smile, I'm not sure what I'll be doing with the money. I think that's actually going to be going into the Buy Shane a New PC fund. Because my goal is before Christmas to get myself a new streaming rig. And that is going to be my first step in that direction. So thank you so much. So much for that. That is awesome of you, Smile. You have absolutely made my night right there. Thank you. Alright. So, I'm blown away now. Of all the nights for Muxie not to be working, I think I actually read on Twitter that Muxie was saying something about their notifications not working earlier, so goddamn them. Muxie of all the damn nights. Alright, what are we even doing? The docks. We have to go to the docks and do a sweep of the area, I believe. Now that I am a frickin' wizard and have magical wizard powers. And, oh right, I also have a bear. Bring out my bear. And do I actually need to have my familiar out to be getting the familiar benefits? There we go, rapid shots on. I don't remember if I do. I don't think I do in Neverwinter Nights, but if anyone can remember. Good deal, Smile. We'll have to chat some more later about CCGs, too. I definitely enjoy hearing where you're at, and if you want to play later, I'd be down for that totally, 100%. Alright, why is that guy injured? It's always weird when we see nameless NPCs just wandering around kind of injured. Let's quick save real quick as well. I don't remember when the last time we did that was. And then, let's see if we can find some of those patrols. Hello, what's going on here? Oh, as my camera swings around wildly. That's a lot of thugs. We're not asking you to do anything violent, Sergeant. In fact, we're offering to pay you more than you and just your men would make for an entire week, just to end your shift a little early. Stubbed his toe, yeah. And just walking around Neverwinter suffering the pain, the poor guy. That's a lot to offer for a simple favor. Why so much? Because we respect you, Sergeant. You work hard and receive little in return from the Watch. Think of this as a gift for your dedication. I see even officers of the Watch are susceptible to bribes. Ahoy! Welcome into the stream! How are you doing this evening? Good to see you in here. Allow me to drop everything for just a moment to give a shout out to Ahoy right there, because she is absolutely one of my favorite streamers. And if for some reason you were in this chat and haven't checked her out before, please do yourself a favor, click on that link, go follow her channel, and check her out sometime. She plays a really great variety of games. Really chill, very laid back, very funny. If you've ever watched her before, you've probably seen her in there a lot because I watch her whenever I get the chance. I think you'll enjoy it too. Taking a break from packing, yeah, oh my god. Packing is probably at the bottom of my list, or at the very top of the list of things that I want to do least in this world. So, I hope the packing is going well for you at least, Ahoy. Hopefully you're moving through it at a good pace. I know it always sucks having to pick what to take and leave, too. That's always a miserable task. So, yeah, take a break, take a load off, and hope you'll enjoy yourself here. Right now, we're just kicking ass of bribe-taking city guards. What? I haven't agreed to anything. Don't be lumping me in with those other turncoats. I am shocked, even offended that you would suggest such a thing. I am merely offering a gift to a hard-working member of the Watch, in gratitude for the security that they bring this fair city. Oh my god, he thinks he's really cute here. Look at this son of a bitch. In other words, a bribe. Which I would like to state again, I haven't accepted. You seem like an honorable man, Sergeant. Do the right thing. You're right. Taking this gift makes me just as bad as any other turncoat. As much as I appreciate the gesture, good sir, I must refuse your offer. This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all and dispose of the evidence. This isn't what we had planned, but it'll be far more enjoyable to spit these never-wintering hounds upon our blades. Look, he's all getting all Shakespeare now that he's pissed off. Sure, Trav, you're available to loan her out for extra packing services, right? Just mail her over to England for a little bit. FedEx? A little bit. It's a good neighborly thing to do, I think. And now we get some fighting done. Oh, there's a lot of guards here, though. As Nishka's just freaking standing there. And Kelgar, too. You guys want to jump in this fight? I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna have to manually send him in. Don't know why they don't feel like jumping in, but I encourage them if I have to. I got Kelgar. Nishka's still not moving anywhere. Come on, Nishka. We'll fight this guy then. I don't know. Do something. I have to carry everything in return then, but I can live with that. It's still better than packing. I know one mistake I made moving wise in college is one of my friends asked me, she's like, hey, can you help me move some stuff out of my room? When we were moving out for the summer, and I'm like, sure, of course. I probably should have asked where she lived, because she was on the 4th floor of a building that didn't have an elevator. And she had a lot of very heavy furniture, and oh my god, I thought I was going to die after that. Carrying furniture, and for some reason she had like a million sweaters, and sweaters make a box very heavy. So that's my lesson for today, kids. If you're going to help someone move, for the love of God, ask what floor they live on. Bad planning, yes, bad planning on my part. Bad foresight is what I'd say. But I did survive, and I did a good deed, so there's that at least. The war is barely over, and the Luskins are already looking to cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles with Ruathim? Haven't heard that name before. With Ruathim would be enough to keep the Luskins out of our city, but here they are, crawling into the harbor like rats off a sinking ship. Getting theatrical on me too, I love it. Movers are coming tomorrow to pick up most of the stuff, then they'll be living out of suitcases for the next 2 to 4 weeks. Wow! That's gonna be pretty rough. I can't imagine living out of a suitcase for more than about a week. That'd be pretty brutal on me. Moving internationally is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I cannot imagine. You know, getting stuff cross-country is bad enough, but getting it across the ocean, that is miserable. Like I said, Ahoy, I am keeping my fingers crossed for this entire month that everything is going to go smoothly in the process for you. I really am. It sounds like so far, at least you got the wheels moving and you got the forward momentum. So I hope it stays that way for you. I really do. I'm glad you were here to back us up. You won't tell anyone about what you said before the fight, would you? Don't worry about it. You did the right thing in the end. After what happened here, you can bet I won't be tempted again. Just remember, people get hurt when a watchman turns his back. You speak the truth. Who knows what those Luskins had done if I'd taken their tainted gold? Have a safe patrol, watchman. I'll remember what happened here. Well, how much of a happy ending is that? That was a happy ending. Also, we'll be living close to my parents, so I'm fully expecting them to buy us shit. Hell yeah! Definitely gotta use the parent strat if you're living there. I myself am also living very close to my parents, and it is very nice to have them around. But plus, you know, to be honest, I was thinking about it the other day. The other problem is my parents are not getting any younger, and so for right now I appreciate being nearby in case they need any help in the future. Because my dad was real sick for a good chunk of December, so that got me thinking about that. You know, it's not like I want to be tied down to them. I'm sure they wouldn't like that either, but it is something I think about sometimes. I do live very close to Pizza Puffs. I am in Pizza Puff Central USA, Shira, and it's a wonderful thing. Drowning in Pizza Puffs. A pizza puffery on every corner, if you will. Happy to be moving home to America. Yeah, for all the problems, it is a pretty decent place. I don't think I'd want to live anywhere else, necessarily. Another light shield +1, nice. Alright, so I think I see another patrol right there, so let's go ahead and quick save and then head up there. Living the OC California life. Hell yeah, Kara. California is doing everything they can, and I have so much respect for them. Very good deal. If you're going to move anywhere in the US, that seems like a great place to live. With the drama and teens in pool houses. Yeah, didn't you hear Ahoy's changing her stream over to IRL? And it's going to be a reality show now? Ahoy in the OC? OC matey, if you prefer, is what I've heard anyway. Little Bird tells me. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, right? Back me up on that. Alright, what do we got here? What do you want? Busy night, Sergeant? It's as busy as ever it is. Is there something you wanted? On patrol, just checking in. So now you've checked in and can move on. Good for you. Wait, you're the new recruit, aren't you? Yeah, I saw you over there at the station. You looking to make some extra gold? Well, how would I do that, Sergeant? Real mateys of Orange County, yes. I like it. Or just the OCR, if the end. Or no, that was that the California Orange County? There are too many Orange Counties in the United States, it's confusing. There are secrets to staying safe during the shifts. Well, 2. The first is not to go looking for trouble, of course. Pick guard duty if you ever have a choice. And the other secret? The other secret is to make the right friends. Some of my friends are really interested in not being seen. Wow, this guy has no subtlety whatsoever. I love it. So interested, in fact, that they'll pay good coin to make sure of it. I could put you in touch with some of them if you're interested. What are you saying there, Sergeant? I'm saying you can almost double the amount the watch pays us by agreeing to look the other way. You know, staying out of certain people's business. You mean taking a bribe? I prefer to think of it as life insurance. I stay out of their way, might get a little gold on the side, and I keep living. If the same offer comes to you, I suggest you take it. Makes the job a lot safer, if you know what I mean. I should report you for this. But you won't. Not if you want to keep living. I see I wasted my time with you. You're under arrest for accepting a bribe. Doesn't look like you're going to be living through your first night on the job. And here I thought this was going to be a boring shift. Well, I'm going to kill the crap out of him now. Like you do. Luckily, the whole party seems to have jumped in this time. Look up what shitty places they are. It's a wonder they haven't burned down yet. This seems to be in the midst of burning down at this point. Like, they're not having a good deal here with all the city watch going rogue and everything. Oh, wow, that was a big old spell. Is that a thug wizard? That sounds like a really good rap name. Is there a rapper named Thug Wizard? If that's not taken, can I take that? Is that available? I really like the idea of being... I'm changing my stream name. I'm Thug Wizard now. We're taking that. Wow, we're kind of getting our ass kicked in this fight. Where the hell is Barney? Did Barney get desummoned at some point? We summoned Barney. There we go. He should help out a bit. Thug Wizard shit. One of the banks there has a teleco? Well, I guess a lot of the banks do enjoy diversifying their portfolios. You see that happen with a lot of business in the US. Just every business trying to buy up every other business just so if one industry goes down, they've got lots of options elsewhere. Not entirely surprising in that respect. Shane is Thug Wizard. Yes! Yes! That has to happen. That is too amazing not to. How are we not doing that already? Telecommunications company, Shira, as in a company you can get your internet through. For us dumb Austrians. It is English slang, I suppose. That would be a reason you don't understand it. ISP? Yeah, that is another good name for it. I'd say ISP might be... I don't know if either of them are really commonly known names outside of nerd business. Not 100% sure. I think there's another guard post over this way, so we'll go scope them out and see how incredibly corrupted they are. Oh hey, what's going on here?
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on. Set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Oh shit!
Someone give me a tankard! This is going to get...
What did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank God you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Well, I stumbled into some nastiness right here. Kelgar continues to be the best, though. I love how he just goes straight for the id response right there. Don't get used to the resting spam. You can't do that in Pillars. Oh, but I love it so much. And Shira, I'm pretty sure since it's a bank, they'll only loan you the data. Gotta pay it back. Somehow, eventually. Smile! I love the voice acting in this game. Everyone sounds like exactly the douche you'd imagine them to be. And really, all the characters are varying degrees of douche, which is just hilarious. It feels like you're constantly being a babysitter trying to keep the party together. As they're all constantly fighting and being jerks to whoever you're talking to. Alright, let me see what I can do about this. I'll play the Peacekeeper, keep being the Boy Scout in the game, as it were.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if things get out of hand.
Heatha, I think members of the Watch are here.
Friends of yours, Quara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
Oh my god, you got a clip smile. What is that? Hang on, let me check this out.
Set fire to this whole street, be able to return.
As if I'd another year.
Peddling.
Tankard!
I do today.
Oh, awesome! You got Kelgar's line and Duncan's line in there. Fantastic! Thank you for that smile. Great lines right there. I just love the arguments in the game. Everyone is just full on jerk and has no restraint in here. I want to see their faces when you bring in a USB stick and winking at the woman at the counter while whispering, "I always pay my bills." Oh God! I want to see your face when you get arrested for being a weirdo in a bank, Shira. Oh, thank God you've arrived. That is such a good voice take right there, Smile. The exasperation in his voice is just beautiful. Oh, let's see. If any of you cast spells here, you'll be breaking the law and I'll be forced to arrest you.
This is not your concern. Clara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the Academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors? They never stopped me before. You always went running to them, not me. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara? I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Children, I will kick all of your asses right here, right now. I am the law. And I'm just gonna, before I sort this out anymore, I'm just gonna kick all your asses just on principle for ignoring me and continuing to argue. Also, the two in the white robes sound very hoity-toity. So they're inevitably the bad guys here. Tried some diplomacy, as I usually do. I'm sure there's another way we can work this out without me and my friends becoming involved. I like how hopeful this is. Surely I don't need to do anything here, right guys? Right? We can just all go our separate ways?
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes, wizards. From the Academy. But we don't want any trouble with you. Just Quara.
I will kick your asses! I am the law! Let's see. This is right outside my uncle's establishment. It gets damaged, I damage you.
Heatha, I don't want to be cast out of the Academy if we're arrested.
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Quara. Next time, you'd better not let us catch you outside the Academy walls. Come, Glenna. I think we've smelled enough of the docks for one day.
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
You're welcome. Taking off, Shira. Alright, thank you again for stopping in. Enjoy your chili con card. That sounds amazing. I hope you like it. And I'm sure I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. And next time I'll have a tankard ready. Smile. You know what? Thank God you're here would be a good thing to, as a, I know some people have in subscriber perks in their stream. They have a sound clip play when people enter chat. That would be a cute one to play. Oh, thank God you're here. I gotta find something to do with that sound clip. That is pretty amazing. So she said I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming. Maybe so, but not in front of this inn.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring into their tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
So you study at the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I quit. Sort of. After burning down the stable.
Last you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon. And the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
I like how the sorry, not sorry. Look, you built your tavern out of something flammable. That isn't my fault. Maybe next time don't do that. You won't have crazed wizards burning your tavern down all the time. Well, since all I've got right now is Quara, I think I'll be taking her straight away, but I'm not sure which I'll take between her and Sand in the long run. That is a good question, actually. They're both kind of tools. They're both far eviler than I like in my companions, but I do need those arcane spellcastings. No, Duncan's right. I'm thinking you owe us.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have.
Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
Nice. Duncan with the clever psychological strats there. Actually, I could use some help in my travels, especially from a sorceress.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
Now, she's not by default evil, necessarily, Drev. I mean, sort of homicidally mischievous, which a lot of the characters in this game are. Kind of like Kelgar. Every time I get in a situation, his first instinct is, well, let's kick his ass. Go kick his ass. And that can be a little tricky. Is this Navy SEAL copy pasta? I don't think Duncan has that much discipline either.
You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than...
Goat girl? I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
You're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, moss breath. At least you're good at that.
Don't you two ever stop?
Amateurs.
Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Firehair?
Firehair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out, Tail for Brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they, right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Damn!
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right, little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Shit!
Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
Shit!
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep. Or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little... Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow. Fat-bellied little knee-high? That's...
Shut up, Tail for Brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Duncan, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
How is that for a cinema right there? I freaking love the characters in this game. So amazing. Like I mentioned before that I really like the characters in this game, but now Now that you start to get into it, now that they start to interact with each other, here is where you actually see where they shine and where you start falling for them. I can see your mind is blown. Smile. Glad to see it. Alright, so I think we are going to start taking... Alright, let's go.
Great. What's wrong now?
Go talk to Quara real quick. Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
Spicy, this is amazing. This is your mind on D&D, right? Like, it isn't even taking the highborn, like, Shakespearean. I bite my thumb at these, sir. No, it's... They're just kind of digging into it. It's definitely the more lowborn stuff, and it's hilarious. It's swinging for the cheap seats. I love it. What is your problem?
My problem is, people keep telling me what to do, and I don't need to hear it anymore. I can handle myself. I know my powers, and I don't need somebody telling me how to use them.
Who is that from Planescape Torment, Drev? I haven't played too much of the game, so I don't know if I'd recognize it. But I am eager to know. And hey, there's Zero. How are you doing today? Good to see you in the stream. I'm going to throw out a hello to him too. Zero is another amazing caster on Twitch, and if for some reason you have avoided following him so far, you've made a big mistake, but you can still fix it. You can fix it right now by clicking on that link and hitting follow, and the next time Zero goes live, you watch him, you laugh, you enjoy yourself, you kick back and relax, everything will be better. I guarantee you. Do that, you'll thank me later. I promise. Have no fear, Shamichi goes here. And then, oh god, that creepy kitsch icon. That thing is just the creepiest thing, I swear. I hear you haven't been doing well in the academy, Kara.
Well, it's not hard
Quara,
to guess
sorry.
which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors, they don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
I keep wanting to pronounce that Q in her name as a hard Q. Because Quara seems like such a weird fantasy name to me. Quara. I don't know, it seems like it would make more sense to be a hard Q, but I know that's how they pronounce it. Coincidentally, a tiefling thief. It seems to be a popular combination in the lore, I believe, Drev. Zero stealing your line. I am doing good, Zero. Thank you for asking. Having a nice, relaxing weekend so far. Although it's starting to get close to time change time over here, and it's getting really light already, and that's kind of blowing my mind. Who needs instruction? Instinct and experience are the best teacher.
Finally, someone who can speak some sense. I wish you could tell the masters and the students at school that. They keep them all sheltered there like sheep. How are they ever going to learn anything from a book or potion bottle? Go on and ask.
Alright, let's see. Why were you fighting those academy students at the flagon?
Why not? They're always talking about me behind my back at the academy, and I decided I wasn't going to take any more. I know more than they ever will about magic. They're simpering little girls who can't even levitate a fork if they wanted to.
They talk behind your back? About what?
Oh, that I'm dangerous, that I act all superior, that I talk down to them. So what if I do? All they get from magic is what they read out of a book.
Is reading books so bad?
You tell me, is it better to experience something or read about it? If I have to explain that to you, then you're a lost cause. I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
I can't see why they'd think you sound high and mighty at all. Not none in the least. Yeah, Drev, I tried to play Planescape just last year. And I did like the writing from what I saw, but the interface is so dated, it was really dragging me down. So it's something I, again, would consider streaming at some point, but I think it would be really tough to play in a modern setting. Just based on all the quality of life that's come along since then. I'm a little spoiled. So what does power feel like, Quara?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it. I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
Just as long as you know when to unleash your power, that's enough for me.
Oh, I'll be ready. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
That's not terrifying at all.
Go on and ask.
I think that's everything we had for her. And we got 3 influence with her there. Nice, good start to things. See if Duncan has anything to say.
My harborman kin, what can Uncle Duncan do for you?
Alright, now just all those questions that we asked before we had a crash. I'm going to see if I can take her with us right away. And see if I can equip her up. And we're going to swap out Nishka for right now. We may still have need of her in Neverwinter itself later on, but I think for right now having... yeah, I think I'll have Eleni for the healing a little bit, and Quara for the pure spells, for right now. Yeah, classic Baldur's Gate interface has not aged well. This is very true. I don't know. Do I want to swap in Quara for Eleni or Nishka? I think that is tough. Let's actually try this for right now, because I think Eleni isn't really great as a healer. So I think just having a pure spellcaster might be nice for right now. The combat... see, Eleni is pretty nice at combat when she shifts into bear form. But I think now that Nisha's got dodge, I think she's going to start coming into her own. So let's try this for right now. Big twist ending of Planescape? That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people say it's truly mind-blowing when you finally find out what the Nameless One is. I don't know. I haven't actually been spoiled on it yet. Praven? I heard you'd been expelled like Galena was. Because of you! We were only defending ourselves. Defending? You attacked me first! Uh-oh. We got an argument started and there's a whole bunch of mages here. Enough! We can settle this peacefully. Save your words. We heard you threaten our sister Galena at the Sunken Flagon. Our house's honor is at stake, and this will only be settled with blood. Whoops! Well, we got a fight on our hands. I didn't even get to set, her behaviors, so let's do that real quick.
Know-nothing Academy living cantrip casting sop.
Wow, nice voice line right there. So I'll set her followed as Insignier, because it seems like all the characters have difficulty keeping up anyway. Defend Master... I guess we'll leave that on. It can't be a bad thing. What else have we got? I know the other thing is spellcasting. We want to set that to scaled casting mode, because why would you not, really? Dispel spells? I don't think she can, but just in case... we'll put that on. Item usage? No. Healing usage? No. Don't do that. And the rest I think should be good for right now, so let's leave that. And I'll switch back to party leader. Don't want to go without Nishka? Not yet, I suppose. Alright, let's lay into these guys. Wow! Alright, nice fireball. Holy crap! Yeah, they're super dead now. Nice fireball. Wow. Well, that made short work of them. That's for damn sure. Well, I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship, Quara. Damn, you keep laying waste to groups like that. Man, Nishka wasn't even needed in that fight. Holy crap.
Yes.
Just completely straight up murdered the crap out of her. Alright, so let's see what she's got in her inventory right now. A quarterstaff, bracers of armor +2. That seems a little excessive, but we'll take it.
Yes.
I believe Kelgar has a few things for her. Give her the robe of fire resistance for irony. We'll give her the headband of intellect +2. That'll be nice for her as well. And I think that's about all we've got to share for right now. We'll get her a nice helmet later as well. That'll improve her concentration.
What's going on?
Bracers of Dravikar +2. I suspect Drav is about to say that those would improve your punching skill or something, destroying the earth with your mighty punches. You have friendly fire off, huh? Well, the casters are OP as fuck. Well, I believe the only way that friendly fire gets turned on by default is if you're on hardcore difficulty. And I have heard some people arguing that hardcore is basically the true difficulty, because that's when attacks of opportunity against your party happen. That's when crits against your party happen. What so I can understand that at least. Everything with the attribute of Dravikar is overpowered. Items of legend, I imagine, Drav. Alright, so having settled that, we should have a couple more guard posts to go check out. There should be one right over this way, so we'll go look into that. Yep, here is the guard post. Let's see, who do we have to talk to over here? City Watchman Sergeant. Yes, Zero, that is a bear in my party. He is my animal companion, and I named him Barney after we played Half-Life. And just for shits and giggles, I keep him out at all times, hence the name of the stream right now. I figure I'm probably freaking out the people in town just having him run around with me. Hardcore is basically using the full D&D rule set, meaning the rules aren't to your advantage as well. Yeah, that's understandable, but I think just because the AI is around for every single enemy, that definitely does add a level of difficulty for yourself. You definitely have to micromanage really hard if that's the case. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out, and that we're not leaving our post. Then he says, everyone wants the watch to help, but they won't increase our pay. How's the patrol going? Not too rough, I hope. Why do you ask? Word on the street is that Caleb's been hacked. I hear his men are running loose, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Without someone keeping them on a leash, I can imagine it's rough going out there tonight. Tomorrow's blessed me, though. I've got guard post duty. No way you can get me to go out there. I'm going to sit here and stay alive until my shift is over. That attitude is one of the reasons why Moyer's gang controls this district. That's so. I don't see why I should risk my neck when no one's done anything about the watchmen that are working for our gang. You could help bring those turncoats to justice. I've got my suspicions, but no proof. Why should I care? If the officers won't do anything about it, I'm not going to start. Still, if it were up to me, I'd take every turncoat and lock them up. Still, I'm one man. It's not going to happen. Change has to start somewhere. Sure, as soon as I'm given an order to. Otherwise, I just do what I'm told and collect my pay. Look, you don't have to tell me something needs to be done about watchmen getting paid to look the other way. All I'm saying is, I'm not about to cause trouble. I can't trust people at the top to stand by when things get rough. Now, I've enjoyed our little talk, but you got rounds to do out there. Better you than me, that's all I'll say. So he's not crooked, but that is still pretty depressing. Keep Barney out at all times. Lewd! Out and proud, Zero. Out and proud. Hey there, Al. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you in the stream. You don't have to well, yeah, I don't have to micromanage. I'm saying on hardcore, the amount of micromanaging you'd have to do is pretty severe. Because of, Oh, hey! More thugs. I don't think this is going to end well for them. They've got a thug wizard, too. I can't let that stand. I am the one and only thug wizard. Damn! There's that fireball. Well, she is not wasting time just unloading spells into every motherfucker in town. Did she already run out of spells or something? Why is she going in for melee now? Yeah, she must have ran out of spells. Jeez. I almost got him taken down, though. There we go. I think that's all of them. And now we loot the corpses, like the gleeful psychopaths we are. Unfortunately, these random encounters don't actually give all that much in the way of loot. Pretty much all the time, I think. Just by their very nature that they don't want you grinding them. Which makes sense, of course. But that means that you can't really expect to get much for your trouble there. Ooh, I've already got about a third of the way through my wizard level. So after this, I should be able to get Arcane Archer, and that is going to be so freaking sweet. I'm really excited about that. But in the meantime, we need to find some more guard posts. And I think there's one way over here that we may not have visited. As more come. Wow! Really loves that fireball. I'm digging it. I think I'm going to need to rest too, because I need her to be fireballing all the goddamn time. So I need to make sure she has her spells constantly rejuvenated. That magic missile though, holy crap. Yeah, you can already see how the fighting has gotten interested once she joined the team and just starts murdering everybody at a great distance. I'll finish this thug off too. That didn't take long. Since you don't have friendly fire on, you can fire explosive arrows without giving a damn. Drev, I think that's assuming that I'd be giving a damn otherwise, which is untrue. Giving a damn, not a thing that I do very often, to be fair. But yeah, you're right. That is going to be pretty sweet. Given the way I've been conducting battles, though, I don't think it's going to be a huge difference. Just because I tend to aggro from a distance anyway. So I think even if friendly fire was on, I'd be probably initiating battles with explosive arrow. And that shouldn't be I don't think that'll be a huge change then. Alright, one more watch sergeant to talk to. Evening, watchman, doing the rounds. Anything to report? It's been quiet here. I've got an understanding with Moyers boys though, so it's usually quiet. In understanding? You really are new at this, aren't you? Look, the deal is we stay away from her boys, and in exchange, there's some extra coin in our purses at the end of the shift. God, there's a lot of corruption in here. This is a little ridiculous. Did I turn Nishka's AI off? She's not attacking. It shouldn't be, but I'll double check that in a second. I was having a little trouble getting her to attack before. I'm not sure why. It's a good arrangement, and as long as they don't do anything like trying to burn down a block or anything, everybody benefits. Besides, none of us are paid well enough to cross Moyer and get ourselves killed. We mind our own business, and our gang stays away from us. Your duty is to protect the innocent. My duty is to my family, and that means I'm not getting myself killed trying to fight a one-man war against Moyer. And the extra coin comes in handy. It's been hard living in Neverwinter. Everyone's still recovering from the last war. Besides, Moyer's already got half the watch in her pockets. My taking money from her doesn't make a bit of difference. And how would your family feel if they know you'd been corrupted? They wouldn't be pleased to hear it. But what can I do about it? I can't walk up to Moyer and give her the coin back, can I? You can let me know if you hear any of Moyer's people have something planned. Now there's an idea. A little risky if anyone finds out I've been tipping you off, though. Duty and honor are worth the risk. I suppose you're right. At least I'll be able to speak to my family without feeling guilty any longer. Now, if you don't mind, I think we're done talking. I have a patrol to finish anyhow. Alright, well that could have ended a lot worse. I think that was alright, all things told. I just had a spider run onto my goddamn hand. What the hell? Well, now I'm going to be itchy for the rest of the week. What the hell? Freaking spiders. Crawling on my hands when I'm trying to do shit. Alright, so Nishka. So it looks like her AI is on, so let's check her behaviors. Puppet mode is off. No, so she's just, not sure why she's not attacking. Yeah, right, Al? I personally am pleased at my dignity that I didn't scream like a little girl into my mic, because honestly, that is, my normal mode of events right there. Well, if you were in Australia, you'd be dead by now. Every spider in Australia is so venomous they can kill you. I'd be quadra dead, I believe. Dead 4 times over. So I am lucky about that. Oh god, that's now my stomach's just turning over. What in the hell? What in the hell? I'm gonna set Defend Master off for her because I don't think that's really Oh, no, that's a good thing to turn on. Guard distance. I guess I'll set our guard distance to default. Let's see if that changes anything. Yeah, we'll try that for right now.
What? What do you want?
Alright, got some good experience for that as well, so that's good. Unpause, and go ahead and save. Alright, so that is our little side quest completed. But I see some more thugs over here, so let's, Oh, thugs we can chat with, though. That's different. What's going on, gentlemen? What do we got here? Keep it moving, we're already behind schedule. If you'd stop talking and help me push, we'd be there already. Kinda late to be delivering goods, isn't it, gentlemen? Delivery? Oh, you mean this? No, nothing like that. Just, you know, moving, that's all. Just moving our things. You wouldn't mind if I took a look inside then, would you? We'd rather you didn't. Personal things, you know. Kind of embarrassing. This'll go a lot smoother if you just show me what you got in the wagon. Fine, have it your way. Go on, look. Happy now, can we go? These, I can do a diplomacy check to help get a bribe. These goods are illegal. I'll have to confiscate them. We're not out for blood like Moyer's gang, but we'll fight you if you don't walk away from this, hound. Last chance. Turn it over or I arrest you. No way. I've worked too hard for this score. I'm not gonna let some hound ruin it for me. I've never fought a hound before. Let's see if you're as soft as everyone says. Alright, so now Nishka is jumping into the fight, so that looks like that seems to have solved whatever the problem was. I do not currently have Tabletop Sim Smile, though now that I seem to have more money than I did at the start of the stream, that might be a good thing to spend it on, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Drav, is I set her only to attack super close, and that was my mistake. So, yeah, now that she's attacking, that's a good thing at least. Whew! Some nice stuff in the wagon. I'll be taking that. Shifted my alignment 1 point towards chaotic. I was literally being lawful. How does that get me chaotic points? No, that's a lame idea. Fair enough, then. Recommend turning Guardmaster off for her? See, I've had that actually, Guardmaster for her actually get some good results. Since whenever she runs back to help me out, usually she's staring straight at the enemy's backs. And so that has been nice in the past. That's why I was a little hesitant to turn it off before. You know? It's not spectacular, but that is kind of a nice thing to have on. If it becomes a problem, certainly I can turn around and turn it back off. Usually I don't get attacked too much as it is. Well, I know that's a lie, but even when I do get attacked, she needs to be running into the fight as it is, so I don't think it's a huge deal. We'll see as it goes on. Alright, but I need to get back to the City Watch and go ahead and turn in this quest we've got. Now that we've checked out all the guard patrols, and, well, most of them were 1 degree of corrupt or another, which is unfortunate. Let's talk to the weaponsmith, too. We need to get a better weapon for Quara here. See what he's got for sale. Another quarterstaff, I think, would be good if he's got anything sweet in that category. Croton Skullcrusher, that sounds pretty sweet. And the Lawgiver. I like the sound of that, too. He seems to have a little bit of everything, and he does have a quarterstaff +1. That would be expensive, though. I don't know. I don't think it needs anything particular, because I don't generally want her hitting anything with it anyway. We won't worry about that right now. And he doesn't have any armor, because the armor smith is across the street. Let's talk to him. If he's got anything besides the, if he's got any boots and belts, which we are currently very deficient in, that could actually be a very good thing. See if we can figure out where this guy is. Because I think very few people in the party right now have anything resembling boots or belts. And that's kind of ridiculous. I don't think I've talked to him in general since we got into town either, so this will be nice. This is an odd place to set up shop. I know. Not exactly a high traffic area, is it? The only place I could set up this tent, though. I'm not about to pay rent for an actual shop when I have one for free. Ah, cheapskate, I like him. And I'm right next to the city watch, so Moira's thugs tend to leave me alone. Overall, it works out well. I can't fault his logic, that's for sure. Alright, so he does indeed have a crap ton of gear. That is nice. Doesn't seem to have any boots or belts, though. Same thing, unless that's in a different category that I'm not looking at here. Is that an accessory or a trinket? Might actually be considered a trinket. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of crafting materials, too. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. But we're not going to waste any more time with him. Off to the city watch. Oops, no, don't get stuck on the stairs to nowhere there. Head around this way, see what we can find. Ah, here's the... Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this shit? Why is there fire everywhere? Keep those buckets moving, men! We have to make sure the rest of the district doesn't go up in flames as well! What happened here? War. The bloodiest war Neverwinter's ever seen if Captain Berlina let the men and I do what needs to be done. What do you mean? The good captain's been too timid out here, afraid to clamp down on this district, and this is what our caution has brought us. Moira strikes at us whenever she pleases, and now Lieutenant Rowe has been lost to this blaze, along with a number of our brothers. They killed Lieutenant Rowe? He seemed like such a babyface, too. Stubbed their toe, that's why there's fire. Of course, that would explain everything. So, brutal way to stub your toe, though. I don't think I've ever done that that bad, anyway. Look, we're busy here right now. If you're looking for new orders, Marshal Cormac is over at the merchant quarter, speaking with Captain Berlina. Who knows? Maybe after this, the Marshal will finally be able to convince the good captain that we need to act. So, Moira set fire to the city watch. That's pretty freaking bold. Let's check the map real quick and see if we can figure out where the captain is right now. I think we're in the merchant district, right? Maybe not. Oh, this might be actually the docks district, so yeah, we need to go to the merchant district. Which I don't believe we have been in yet, so that'll be a new area to go to. New area, likely with lots more side quests, so that's good. Hey, what do we got here?
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No. I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
What's this about?
Nothing I can't take care of. Benin here, he's in over his head. You don't have to get involved. This is my problem.
No, anyone who threatens you has to deal with me first.
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
What's this all about? Who's Leldon?
Old partner of mine blames me for everything. He's apparently still got plenty of gold to waste, too. So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter. Ready to die?
Spoiler alert, this ends really bad for them. Inevitably. Yeah, it looks like that fire... looks like that electrical tech took most of them out off the bat.
That was fun.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
So I take it this Leldon's not a friend of yours.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
Let's see. Taking what things too personally?
Well, I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
I'm beginning to understand the problem.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
So why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys, his muscle, to make sure I agree.
Oops.
Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
Wow, that was a big change in audio quality right there. I suspect that line right there is a second take. That definitely wasn't done on the same day as the other takes. Crazy different there. That doesn't sound like the end of the story.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps.
Damn.
I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share.
What happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
Well, if they attack you again, I'll do what I can to protect you.
Hey, thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. I mean, you actually helped me. And you insult me a lot less than the other people do. Anyway, about this mess. I guess the watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there will be a rain or something. Let's go.
Maybe there will be a rain or something. They're corpses, Nishka. They don't tend to just run into the gutters. You see what I said about the characters in this game kind of being sociopaths? It's a little frightening sometimes. Alright. See some stalls over here. Is there anybody to talk to in this area? Doesn't look like it. I see some thugs over there, though. Might want to go kick their ass. Pick up a little extra XP. Sooner I can get out a wizard and an arcane archer, sooner things get interesting. Oh, looks like I can actually talk to him. That's weird. What I'm trying to say, you miserable little gnome, is that we're going to break every item in your inventory unless you pay us money. Oh, you're looking for protection money. Why didn't you just say so instead of yammering on about broken dishes? Let me run her through, boss. This isn't worth it. Moira will make us deal with her regularly if we take her money. Is there a problem here? Ah, the City Watch. No problem, officer. These gentlemen were just clarifying a few things for me. Nothing to worry yourself over. Right, just a little disagreement. Go find yourself someone else to bother Hound. Looks to me like you're extorting money from this merchant. Quite acceptable, truly. I have to admit that I've been looking forward to this day. You have? It means I've made it. After all, they wouldn't be trying to take money from someone who is unsuccessful. I consider it a rite of passage. Wow, you are a sucker and an idiot, Raelian. See, even the gnome isn't complaining. Why don't you just leave us to our business? What you're doing is illegal. I'm placing you under arrest. The law is what it is, and no one can ever accuse me of being anything but law-abiding. Perhaps I'll be able to do business with one of your rivals instead, gentlemen. Ouch! You should have walked away while I had the chance, Hound. We're not going to let you get in the way. There's like 3 of them. Let's take care of the Hound, boys. You, gnome, stay where you are. We're not through with you yet. I don't know what they think they're going to accomplish with just 3 of them versus, you know, 4 adventurers and a frickin' bear. But whatever, if it makes them feel better. I'll let him have it. As Cora yells, hope you like being on fire. I think I'm going to like her a lot. Alright, so Nishka's still taking more damage in combat than I'd like her to. By a lot. But again, I'm not really using her to maximal effectiveness because I'm not micromanaging her, so that's a little understandable. Still, we'll see how she gets as we continue to level her up through her trees. Well, hello there again. Care to peruse my wares? Doesn't even care about what we did. She's got some boots in her inventory, though. Looks like all of them are magical items, though, so that's going to be tough to afford. Kind of makes sense why I haven't been seeing them before, though. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to be picking these things up that definitely add up pretty quickly. Maybe grab one or two things for the party here. Are there any belts in here? No, that's my only slot that I'm missing so far. That's kind of odd. Let's see, what are these boots of striding? Constitution +1 wasn't quite what I was expecting. Saving throw reflex, not anything great. Lesser gauntlets of ogre power, those could be nice. Strength +1. Oh, that could be nice for Kelgar. He's not even wearing any gloves, is he? I don't believe he is. What, wrist slot? Is that gauntlets? I think so. Doesn't look like he's got anything else on. Well, right now he is doing a lot of damage for me, so... No, I'm going to hold off just a little bit before I pick that up. See what kind of expenses we've got coming up. Because again, that's a third of my gold right in one go. We may have to come back to that. And I've still got Kilgar selected. Get back to my party leader now that we've dealt with that little situation. And it looks like everyone else is just nameless NPCs. So, we can now do what we came here to do. And head to the merchant district and see what they got going on over there. Side quests, I imagine. So right here you can see Docks District has the little Neverwinter Eye right there, but we've also got Merchant Quarter with the Neverwinter Eye that we can select, and they're both just individual parts of the town, which is nice because it's such a huge town. You don't want to have to just be able to teleport to the entrance and having to walk everywhere. And that also deals with how they load up the actual areas. They keep them as separate maps because it's too big to load as one really gigantic map, or to do it efficiently anyway. For a little technical background, I imagine since you do different stuff in a different area too, that helps them sort out the different flags that you have to do as well. Keeps the number of entities down. It's good all over. It's the smart thing to do in their situation, is what I'm getting at. Who's this guy?
Disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
We've already gone through this with the other thugs Leldon sent, Tremel. Walk away and you live.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
Last chance, Tremel. Walk away.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl. Let's see if you're as hard to kill as they say.
Oh, fantastic. This escalated quickly. Luckily, this is going to end about as well for them as it ended for the last group. Ooh, wow. Except they took down Quara really fast. And Barney got desummoned when I changed areas, too. Barney, help us. Save us, Barney.
Leldon's more obsessive than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
I think it's time we paid Leldon a visit.
I guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand. He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
Let's see. Barney? Yeah, I named the bear my animal companion as a ranger, Barney, after the character from Half-Life, since we were playing that real recently. I'd like to meet with him, see if we can work things out peacefully.
Sure, that'll work. Hi, Leldon. Remember me? Yeah, the one you're trying to kill. Well, would you mind stopping that? Right, thanks. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
What? How will stealing a coin help us?
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
I don't know.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like? At least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
I'll trust you on this. We'll do it your way, Nishka.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
Well, where do we begin?
The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district. Ophala would know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Who's Ophala?
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
Alright, so now we have a big side quest for Nishka. Going to see if we can get her former business partner off of her back. As he seems like a real winner. Let me just finish looting all the remains here. Barney, get the hell out of the way. There we go. Ooh, unidentified armor and a +2 longsword.
I can't carry this much. It's too heavy.
Studded leather armor +1. That sounds nice to me. Let's see if anybody could use that right now. Or not that. I need inventory. Yeah, I've got the armor of loyalty, so I'm good. She's already got studded leather armor +1. He's rocking chainmail +1.
You follow behind.
She's got the robe of fire resistance, which is that? Yeah, that's just clothing, so that doesn't even count necessarily. So no, I don't think anyone could use it right now necessarily. Unfortunately, I don't think the sword would really do for good for anyone. Kelgar's got the astral blade +1. I suppose it might be good to hang on to for him.
What do you want?
But I don't think it's really going to do any good for anybody in the party. Nobody's hurting for gear at the moment anyway. So I'll just offload it on him. Hey, Bold Dark Legend! Thank you for the host. How are you doing this evening, buddy? How are things going? Dump the longsword on him. 99 +1 bullets. Ooh. Don't know where I got those from, but I'll take it. I'll give Nishka the wand, too, since she's got the best use magical device right now. I think that should put me back in the good as far as weight. Still running a little heavy. Still got to figure out where I can stash my items, but I think that should be good for the moment. Doing great. I am doing well as well. You're coming in near the end of the stream, but I can go a little bit longer. Thrill your viewers since you were so kind to throw me a host. I will see what I can do. I just got to Neverwinter today in Neverwinter Nights, so we were running around the city grabbing side quests and doing what we can. It's a shame the level in Neverwinter doesn't go as high as in Baldur's Gate 2. Using the god tier skills in Baldur's Gate 2 is really fun. I can't say I've ever tried Baldur's Gate all that much, but it does sound like an enjoyable game, aside from, you know, missing quality of life features that we had in games like this. So I can respect that. Alright, let's quick save again. And then let's wander around this new district a little bit, see what we can find around here. Let's see, so that looks like the city watch post right up ahead, so that's probably actually where we need to go next. Looks like there's something of interest down this alley too, so let's check that out. Neverwinter citizens. Ah yes, it's Deacon. Go talk to Deacon. Hey Deacon. A customer, maybe? Deacon is pleased to see. A kobold? What in the 9 hells is a kobold doing in the streets of Neverwinter? Deacon not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon come here in peace. Seek trade. Deacon say that so many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes wish people would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not go in dwarven caves. Deacon also not to blame if dwarves dig everywhere and then tell everyone else to get out. But Deacon give dwarf many sorries. He knows how dwarves get, especially women ones with beards. Sassy little bastard. You're a kobold, Deacon? Yes, Deacon very kobold last time Deacon checking mirror. Deacon not do that so much. Mirror's usually too high for Deacon. But, what do you do at a Neverwinter, Deacon? Deacon is bard, singer with scales, running from danger and writer of tales. Maybe you have read some of Deacon's works. Hard to find sometimes. Deacon has to look very hard to see where books are. Sometimes finds them in trash heap. Wait, you write books? Yes, Deacon writes a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they are, big in Icewind Dale. Of course, Deacon thinks not so much up there, but read. But he heard so much about Icewind recently. Maybe on last legs, good as dead. Deacon mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel. But I like Volo. Volo's after quick copper. Deacon thinks not an artist with high calling like Deacon. So you're a traveler. Deacon little kobold, but big traveler. Deacon been to Shadowvale, Waterdeep, Underdark, many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deacon even stop and look at those places when not running and screaming in fear. Neverwinter next stop for Deacon. So here Deacon is. Deacon go where the stories are. As long as stories are outside. Deacon very, very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deacon. Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep? Neverwinter a little smaller than Waterdeep. Less squares and cubes. More shadows and hills. Also, Gladland not moving like first epic story. For reference there where he says less squares and cubes, there is actually a very popular D&D board game called Legends of Waterdeep. That is a worker placement game that involves you placing cubes at different places on the Waterdeep map. I don't think I understood that the first time I played this game, because I wasn't really into board games at the time, but that is pretty hysterical to see. I freaking love that. How did you become a merchant, Deacon? Deacon collect many strange things running around the world. Hard to carry. Sat down for a moment in Neverwinter street to catch breath, and suddenly people started coming up to Deacon and asking to buy things from him. Deacon hungry, so Deacon figured that all right. His back hurt from carrying all that stuff anyway. Good riddance to all that junk, Deacon thinks. Deacon not sure how long the market will last, though. Big troubles in area. Very scary to Deacon. Deacon hear bad things in Luskan City. Luskan City smell bad, but easy to hide there. Looking to do any more traveling, Deacon? No. Well, maybe. Deacon might move if Deacon had a little shop with a roof to keep out rain and cold and no white dragons and no one to call master. But Deacon doesn't know where that is, and Deacon try everywhere in Neverwinter. People not want Deacon to move in. They say Deacon is vermin, attract more kobolds, nest in the walls like rats. Hey, if I find a place where he can set up shop, I'll let you know. Deacon thanks you. Deacon not picky. Even few holes in roof good. Not mind cold too much. He's small, could fit in tiny place. Even ruins is good as long as no monsters or golems. Or statues. Deacon not like statues. Already did duty as statue before. Not fun. I believe Deacon is from Neverwinter Nights 1, if somebody can correct me on that one, but I believe he's making some reference to some things that happen in there. I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure he's been in some game before. Are you interested in doing any more adventuring, Deacon? All Deacon getting tired of Neverwinter. Deacon not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow after Big Hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling things, giving him time to write. Between Undertide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies. Golems? Deacon meets golems on travels, yes. So many golems. And golem nostrils flaring. Very confusing to Deacon. Deacon not understand why golems got to be so big. Stomping around, smashing Deacon. Deacon think maybe mages feel very small, so make big golems to make themselves feel better. Tell me about Undertide. Deacon remember lots of winds, and grounds moving, and snake ladies. Deacon thinks he should like snake ladies part more, but it was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Nose was itchy. Oh, he's from Shadows of Undertide, the expansion. Alright, that makes sense. That's what he's talking about right now, certainly. There was also Dwarf Wizard, too. Deacon miss him. Makes chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deacon happy to be on solid ground, and that'd be enough for Deacon. Tell me about Waterdeep. Deacon actually not spend much time in Waterdeep as much as under. Kept going down and down and down, making Deacon dizzy. And too many drow. Lots of drow elves. Didn't like to write about that part. Too many books about them already. Need more books about kobolds. Let's see. I think that's about everything. Let me see what he's got for sale. Oh wow, he's got some, he has some very expensive stuff in here. He's got a Belt of Agility +1 for 22k. Alright, so he has definitely found some sweet stuff in his travels. Might be something to keep in mind to come back to once I've got a good chunk more money on me. What do I have for a cap right now? Alright, I've got a helmet that actually does nothing for me. So that Noble's cap might actually be nice to use. Yeah, I'm thinking I might pick that up. He's got Finch's Fine Chapeau too. Ooh! Diplomacy +4. Hot damn, that one's a nice one too, but that one's a bit more expensive. Well, he does have weapons as well. How am I doing on arrows? Down to 500. I suppose that'll last me for right now. What is this? A short bow, wow, alright. With a perform +8 bonus, so it's a bardic short bow. I like the sound of that. Lots of amulets too. He has some good gear. Have to remember where he is. But having met him, let's go ahead and move on. What else is there to see in the city? Lots of things, unfortunately. So let's see, what do we want to do first? We got a little bit of time. Well, let's go ahead to the City Watch since it's right here. May as well get that out of the way first. See what they have to say about the giant fire in the Docks District. I'm sure they're not pleased about that. Oh, there's Captain Brelena.
So, Cormac tells me you're largely responsible for clearing the docks of undesirables. In an uncompromising fashion. It seems your approach has only provoked Moya's gang into retaliating. Last night, they attacked the Watch directly.
The cowards put one of our posts to the torch, killed Lieutenant Rowe. They attacked us for doing our duty.
The lieutenant was a good man. His post at the docks was a difficult one, but he kept the peace, with an understanding that perhaps too much justice only causes more unrest.
He was too soft on them. I say we get the Watch to round up every bastard at the docks until we get these killers.
The Watch will act, Marshal, but more force will not root them out. We will need time and patience. We need to rebuild our presence in the docks and send the message to Moya and her cutthroats that we will not back down. To do this, we need someone with unflinching dedication to the laws of Neverwinter, and that is why I summoned you here. I would like you to take Lieutenant Rowe's place. Despite your foul approach to the situation at the docks, I think your promotion will send a strong message to the lower and upper quarters of the city.
Well, there's a promotion. I am honored by the request, Captain, and the chance to serve Neverwinter.
Very well. I think the Watch will benefit from your experience, and your social graces, it seems. Marshal Cormac has told me of your interest in Black Lake. You may wish to reconsider your intention to go there. Perhaps you haven't heard of the murders there. Another nobleman has been killed. Gentry was but the first. I will permit only the most trusted of the Watch to enter Black Lake. Serve me well, and I shall grant you access, but not before.
So you want to send me after Moyer and her gang?
I think that will be more difficult than it seems, but yes, it is no easy task. But all I have seen and heard tells me you are the one for the job.
It is for the honor of the Watch. If those killers get away with what was done last night, then any one of us could be next.
Cormac speaks truly. Moya and her men must be dealt with, and the Watch can show no weakness. Steps must be taken.
For Neverwinter, then.
We cannot attack Moya's gang directly. They have no base, so we must target their operations instead. Bleed them of gold and men until they have nothing left. The situation at the docks is in danger of becoming worse. What was at first opposition from Moya and her gang is threatening to become all-out. I had thought they would not risk drawing blades against us in the streets, but through our informants, we've discovered that they are actually smuggling in a cache of weapons to do just that. They are planning for a fight. And if the reports on the number of weapons coming in are true, then the Watch will quickly be outmatched.
And my orders are?
Stop the shipment and put an end to the smuggling for good.
You are the only one we can trust for the job. Many of the Watch in the Docks district tend to turn a blind eye when coin is involved.
And they should be rounded up as well.
One problem at a time, Cormac. By the time we've dealt with the smuggling, perhaps then the costs of the Neverwinter reconstruction will be reduced, which should allow us to pay watchmen their rightful salary.
Oh, indeed. Because it is the lack of coin, not loyalty. That is the problem. Is that it? Maybe your eyes are blinded by coin too, Captain?
You are the short-sighted one, and your blindness is that of a stubborn mule. This is not a black and white matter, Cormac. The docks are the only revenue source from trade we have. We cannot even patrol the roads for merchants to feel safe. So we need every watchman, even if only as a presence there.
We do not need those scarecrows. Those turncloaks are boils on Neverwinter's name, and they'll give every thief in the city an open door to our throat. If we allow them to become any more blind for every gold coin, we might as well throw down weapons now.
And what do you propose, Cormac? With the funds being diverted to reconstruction, the pittance a watchman makes is temptation for anyone to look for gold elsewhere. We must make do until reconstruction is finished, no matter what it takes.
Let's see. So now I gotta pick one of them to support. This is tricky. They actually both make compelling arguments. I mean, I think anyone that's gonna be corrupted that easily should probably be arrested, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to side with her, unfortunately. Even a show of watchmen on the streets may prevent other thieves and criminals not connected to Moyer from becoming too bold. They have their uses for now.
They are bold enough, and no false show of force is going to stop them now.
Silence, Cormac. Enough of this. I think we can at least agree on who should tackle this matter. Lieutenant, you have proven yourself to us, and you have done so at great personal risk, as you are no doubt marked for death by Moya and her gang.
How reassuring.
Lieutenant, if you do not help us take steps to stop these thieves now, before they can gather their network, they will not let you go in peace. With Roe's death, I am certain they have us all targeted for the same fate. But stopping this operation may come with benefits. Whatever you confiscate from the smuggled goods can be used to build up the presence of the Watch in the Docks district.
And any watchman found aiding these thugs should be dealt with. We need no division in our ranks.
The smuggling operation is your assignment, Lieutenant. I want that dealt with. Once the smugglers at the docks have been brought to justice, I think we will need to fear little in the way of future bribery attempts. Although there are times when bribery can work to our advantage as well.
Our informant left word that the shipment will be smuggled through the back alley in the docks. We need you to go in and stop the weapons from reaching their destination.
Be careful once you're in. The back alley is infested with petty criminals and alley bashers. Now hurry! That shipment must be...
Alright, so now we have our next primary storyline quest, which is to head to the back alley and stop the smuggling of weapons, and possibly just kick Moyer's ass as well. Drav, you think I should have did a monk run? That is an awesome song, true. Hello, what do we got going on here? I think this is another meanwhile scene.
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I received your summons.
Ah, Sir Naval. We were just speaking of you.
These men are from the Trade Guild, and I was telling them of the Watch's successes at the docks. And they were about to tell me of their renewed efforts to ensure new ships in the harbor this season, to compensate for the loss of overland travel.
The season has been a lean one for Neverwinter, my lord. The citizens will be pleased to see more ships in the harbor and the cargo they bring.
Quite right. Thank you for your efforts, Sir Naval. Congratulations are in order for you and the Nine.
My Lord Nasher, I shall pass along your praise to the Watch. I believe much of their recent success is the result of our new recruits.
So be it, Naval. After the war with Luskan and the Plague, it is good we can finally turn our attention to where it belongs, and the certain matter of back taxes owed at the harbor.
Of course, my Lord Nasher. With your leave, I will return to my duties.
You may go, Naval. After all, the Guild and I have much to discuss.
It was a little ominous for reasons I can't put my fingers on. But yeah, Drav, as a D&D class, I kind of hate Monk a lot. They're so inflexible. By de-emphasizing the role of equipment in the build, I feel like it takes away a lot from them. I feel like it really hurts them overall as a class. And so, it's one of the ones that I'll pretty much avoid whenever I play D&D. Just because I really can't see it as being fun for me. Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? There's the park right there. I don't think I want to get into that right now. What's over here? Merchant and the Temple of Tyr. Let's do the Temple of Tyr tonight. See if we can... Hello.
And that's what...
Excuse me!
As I was...
Stop right there, kid! We've got ourselves a thief!
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the Watch after you hand over that pouch.
What seems to be the problem here, folks?
This little thief is the problem. It's not safe to walk around anymore. Just last 10-day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets now!
Yeah, Hoy, I like the voice acting for the companions in the game, like the main characters. But for everyone who's like a nameless... just one of the nameless NPCs around the game, they're not all that interesting. This game is, I think, somewhere in the neighborhood of a decade old. I do like playing things that are a little older on stream. And Drav, are you trying to tell me that those cats are fast as lightning? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Alright, so I've got a search option right here. Her boots are too big for her. There's room for a pouch in there.
I suppose you're right. You've got a sharp eye. There's a coin purse down there.
There is.
Sorry, good sirs. Just trying to get bread to eat. Please don't take me.
What are you doing to her? She's just a little girl.
Oh, yeah, I was right. I was just guessing there, but yeah, that's right. Have a heart. Let her go. You've got your money.
It's like he said. Look at her. We should let her be.
Just don't ever do it again, girl. You're getting off lucky.
Thank the gods you were here. Kids can get treated real bad on the streets.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Well, that seemed like it went well. I didn't get any XP or anything, or didn't get any alignment points, so that's kind of unusual. Those damn kids, man! I know, running around in their rags, stealing purses and putting them in the false pockets in their boots. What are things coming to in this world? In this fantasy world that I'm playing video games in right now? What are they coming to? I ask you. Alright, Temple of Tyr should be right here. See if we can step in there and see what's going on in here. Because if I remember, this is where it starts one of my favorite side quests in the game. This is where one of my favorite characters in the game really starts coming into his own. If I'm remembering correctly. Listen to that heavenly music in the background. Shame that the Neverwinter MMO isn't really super awesome. I mean, to be fair, most MMOs aren't really super awesome. There's good MMOs, but I haven't seen any really super awesome ones, as it were. Welcome. You seek an audience. By the 9 hells we do. I'm looking to sign up. So just a reminder for people that are new here. Kelgar right here is a fighter, and he is also a dwarf who is also an alcoholic. And he likes nothing in the world except punching the crap out of people, usually while drunk, usually while at a tavern. And he has decided he wants to be a monk because he heard that monks are really good at punching people. So we are now at the monastic temple, and he wants to sign up. And now that you're up to speed, let's see how this plays out. You wish to join the disciples of Tyr? If that's what you call these skinny twigs who threw me out the window of the dragon's talon, then yes. Can you help Kelgar? It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. Well, I may have stirred things up a bit, just a little. But that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn how to fight like them, and learn how they were able to beat me so easily. If you were defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal the truth. Truth? The truth is they beat me like a half-clad whelp, and I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated. I don't think you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm here, to learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Then maybe I'll clean the floors in here with your face. Will that change your mind? Wait, surely there must be some way you can let Kelgar learn. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. Alright, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what is this trial? Burning coals? Drinking contest? What? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed, and the just. So are the trials. Can you tell me about these trials? The trial of the maimed requires that the petitioner face those he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Never turned a blade against my clan, I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may have hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. Alright, how about the trial of the even-handed? The trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in an equal light, without the trappings of prejudice. Prejudiced? I'm not prejudiced. By the 9 hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things, and you know how their kind are. Without such perspective, there can be no justice, for you have passed judgment before you even know those around you. But how can one be made to see? Often the best way to learn is to learn through those one travels with. When a petitioner understands someone he travels with, then he will learn to see fairly others he meets for the first time. Alright, how about the trial of justice, the third and last one? To fight is not enough. To fight for a cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. Alright, I think I got the information. Agreed. Now where do I go to meet these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, not at a moment of our choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come. This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out a dwarf, will you? Who needs you? Very well. When you have faced the trials, then seek me out, Kelgar of the Clan Iron Fist. Alright, and that is all there is for that quest right now. So what it is basically there's certain things that the disciples of Tyr want Kelgar to face in his life. Those 3 tests, they're not things that the monastery administers. They're places in Kelgar's life that he has to learn certain life lessons. And once we've learned those, we can head back to the monastery and, actually progress towards possibly him becoming a monk. Which is pretty exciting, I think. But I think that is a perfect note right there to actually end the stream for the night. we have accomplished a crap ton tonight. I'm quite pleased with all that. Hope you guys enjoyed watching as well. If you haven't already hit follow, now would be a perfect time to do so to find out when I go live next, which is going to be next week, Friday morning for me. I know that's Friday evening for a lot of people outside the United States. And I'm going to place some links in chat. Feel like you told us a nice bedtime story. Oh, I'm glad I could relax you a little bit, Ahoy. I think you deserve it after all the hassle about moving. Glad you liked all that. I'm eager to please. That's what I'm here for. So like I said, I'm going to place some links in chat for all you guys. Right there is the link to my Twitter. If you prefer Twitter, I always post there before I go live. And sometimes I post things about the nerdy things I do in my life, in case you too are as much as a nerd as I am. I got the link to my YouTube right there, where I archive all of my old streams. So if you're ever curious about some of the other old games I've played, some of the weird games I've played, you might want to check them out, and rather than playing them yourselves, which in some cases I would recommend, click on that and check them out sometime if you would like. I am also going to place a link to my Discord right there. If you want to get a hold of me outside of the stream, Discord is the best way to do it. That you can chat with me, you can chat with the other viewers. There's all kinds of fun things going on in there, and lots of fun things planned for later this year. So click on that if you're at all curious, and just check it out. No risk to yourself. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the links to support the channel in there. If you ever thought about helping to support the channel, helping me do what I do a little better, those are the links to help do it a little better. But please don't feel obligated to do so, because I can guarantee you one way or another the stream is going on. So on that note, let's close things down for the night. And I'm looking at my list here, and I think once more, I think we are going to go host the amazing streamer and good friend of the stream, Pikachu, right now. She is playing some more Neo at the moment, which, if you haven't seen, is sort of an Asian riff on Dark Souls. And she's pretty good at the Souls games, so it's pretty interesting to watch. I personally suck ass, so I have to experience them vicariously through streams like this. And it looks like she's going to be playing Yakuza 0 later, which is a really fantastic story-based action game. If you haven't seen that, it's worth checking out too. So, having said all that, I will just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, no matter where you are at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, folks.